Hmm. I'm not hearing sounds. That's better. Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mecha, where we are sitting on 1831 MMR after one warm-up game loss yesterday that was not on stream, and we dropped a couple of points in. Get this to 1831. We dropped a couple of losses in the 2v2 tournament. European, partnered with Alpha Titan. Neither of us were playing great, to be honest. So, 0-2 cost us a few MMRs. Playing the 2v2s with Anabolica definitely cost us some seeding points and maybe cost us an easier first and second match than we might have otherwise had. So, dropped ourselves down to 1763. So I'd love to get some 2v2 MMR back. That would be nice. Down 33. So we're still up a bit for the season, but that's like a bit of a loss streak. We also didn't warm up together, which I think probably impacts things. So, it is Memorial Day. Happy holiday. And in memory of our fallen veterans, of course. All those who fought to secure liberty for those of us in the civilized West. We salute you. We salute you by making big stumpy mechs fight with each other. I mean, it is the way, right? First match will be against Autodidact at 1878. And of course, there's not many people here for the first match of the day, but you can hope that somebody will bet opposite you. And channel point predictions are up. I've been wondering if training up a Void Eye is a viable strategy. Time to find out. Kind of expect opponent to be pressing and on one side of the tower, but can't say for sure which side, so we'll just line up straight. He is an elite specialist. Interesting. Welcome back to those of you who see ads. We are in our first match of the day. Channel point predictions are up for Amarok against Autodidact. Autodidact at 1878 is an elite specialist who started with Tarantula and Marksman, added a pair of crawlers. We are a training specialist who started with sledges and Void Eyes. We leveled one of the Void Eyes to help kill off the Tarantulas. I've been wondering if a trained Void Eye gang could be useful, so we'll find out. Well, what if it becomes the best Void Eye? Go, best Void Eye, go. Alright, he has added some marksmen. We've added a little bit more chaff. So he's in 5 marksmen now, and one of them has the has this beastie. They are not going to be assault mode. We have some pretty good chaff clear, all told, really. The leveled Void Eye gets the job done on one side. Crawler's got to tower on the other. Imagine winning the chaff war against somebody who starts with tarantulas. 48-46 for opponent. Could subsidize his marksman. That would be getting very silly. There it is. It's a level 4 Void Eye doing 56,000 damage per shot now. We've added a arc light, another set of Void Eyes, underground threat behind us, and we've gone with the 1-on-1 so that we would win the underground threat if there is one. Do I want to just distract his chaff? Probably. I don't like the idea of distracting his chaff and marksman eventually. Nope, he didn't take it. That pulls a whole lot of his chaff backwards. Level 4 Void Eyes do bully tarantulas. And we've beaten the tarantulas, but not the marks. Fair enough. Is that the king, the legend, the tactician, Master Amarok that I see? Yay! Hello, Zenzuzex. Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? That's gonna help tremendously. Kind of becoming the thing that we need here. You guys are doing very well. You guys finally get your range. And I think it's just 3 more. 3 more pack of crawler. Backline. Backline. Don't missile me out, bro. Ooh. Maybe up here? Might be up here like this. Where does it have to be to make the... Okay, it's got to be about there to make the first Stormcaller volley miss. There were no Stormcaller volleys. Opponent adds the Mustangs. Like, okay. We have kept these first 2 tarantulas from ever leveling. It's round 4. Like, he's only got level 2s because he's been able to bring them in at level 2. As elite specialist, he did take the subsidized marksman. Hello, hello, Volt.exe. How are you? Yay, more levels for our... Hello, Reshiux. More levels for our Voideye in the middle. It is becoming a beast. Sure. More attack. Let's go. Yes, if they are dealing 10,000 damage, they are actually twice the strength of outrange. I mean, they're actually better than the marksman right now. 3730 hit points, 4853, 10,000 damage to 46 whatever. They shoot 3.5 to 3.1, but it's a 3-pack, so, you know, those middle Void Eyes are pretty dangerous right now. Sir, that's going to last 5 shots. I don't think it buys you as much as you want it to. In fact, these guys will finish it off, right? We do need range for the arc lights in a moment. You've gone anti-missile. I kind of like it. The thinking, anyways. They've leveled again. Oh, we hadn't teched the arc lights yet either. That is pretty much perfect. Round 6. Maybe we take range here. It was a literal release the hounds moment, exactly. He has taken the Raiden, which is solid for what he's got, but I mean, it's just going to make me put the Void Eyes in the air, and that's fine. Minus 10 range, I guess. Make them flying. We'll clean up the entire rest of the board and take the 350. It'll be fine. That the Raiden's going to be level 3 now. Aha! We survive. One Stormcaller. Alright. More laser sights? Okay. Welcome to the air gang. We skipped the lone this time, so it's 3450. He's ranged the Raiden. Took another one. We have a second laser sight. We pull this whole side. I should have left this storm, I guess, because I pulled the some of the anti-missile. That's okay. We kind of got the correct side that he's placed extra units on. Rutrow, does your ground game not clean up the Void Eyes anymore? Oh dear, sir. Those are going to be level 8 now. Those are going to be level 8 now? Oh my goodness. This is going to be amazing. We're going to go level 9 Void Eye, aren't we? This is going to be awesome. Levels for everybody. More for the hounds. Suppose you could have yours. You're level 5? Do we amp it? Sure, level 5 gets the amp core. Who are we selling? You did literally nothing, huh? You did literal nothing. It's almost feels like it's just buy more chaff at this point, right? That is not chaff. I understand. Oh my gosh, no. Control Z. I wanted to range that. Yay! Undo exists! Alright, so we've got a big melter, a little melter. We'll add some things for our friendly Raidens to shoot. You guys can waste your time. I think we have this one in complete control. Between them, the Melters and the Void Eyes bring that 50,000 hit point shield down like it doesn't even exist. It's amazing. Some of the hounds had trouble, mostly on the right. Yeah, the right side hounds had a problem. The Raiden's got to chain. Level 2 Melter wins the day. Someone is playing Level 8 Void Eye. Level 5 Void Eye. Level 4 Void Eye. The whole line of them is level 4 or higher. Do we just do it? We can force it. We'll get there naturally this round. He took a whole bunch of steel balls on the left side. How much hit points do you guys have? 10, and you split. Okay, we're gonna need some help on that side for the Void Eyes. They were the right ones to level. So that's where all of his stuff is. We had an ad break. This game was very long. I'm sorry, guys. 996 retro. I think that's okay because we just do this, right? What else do we need? Wow, there we go. That was something. Hello. Thank you, Eagle Spire. Welcome home, Blue. Yes, we could definitely put the oil in the way of that left side bush, right? That's very good thinking. Something like that. And then 1, 2, 3, I think. Out on this side. Moon range speed. Missile some things out. Call it good. We got back to winning the Chaff War. Our fellows have leveled to level 9, but I think that was GG's. It is. We missed the chance to have the level 9 Void Eye, but we'd get the dub. Yeah, EMP armor did a lot of work there. I thought actually about just bringing out 3 of them up front, but yeah, just turning off the key attacks on things were... He can auto-subtract his MMR when meeting us. Aw, Senzu's X, thank you. Well, that was fun. When was the last time you saw a Void Eye as gold damage dealer for a winning side? Whoo-wee. That felt good. We beat Raiden Tarantula. We just beat Raiden Tarantula with Void Eye and Hound. I mean, admittedly, we added arc lights and melters as well, and we reached Master 3. Thank you. All right. It was eye-opening. Oh, I love it. Now we must face just the animal. Just the animal wants no part of us. Mutevo. Solid player. That Amarok is capital T trouble, huh? Love it. That's why he dodged. Not Mutevo, of course. Mutevo is honorable and will fight. Quick supply out some hounds with Stormcaller's support. I think I like it. There's a band named Amarok with a K. how they missed the chance to be AMAROCK, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're not a rock band, but still. Come on. It was right there. Okay, Tarantula Void Eye is the opponent here. Two on the nose, huh? I guess. Do we want one early? That is the question. Rumor says they're a fan of Amarok. He went standard and playing it from deep, huh? A little bold to play Tarantula from deep into Stormcaller. Do we just run it again? Same build? I mean, we can't train them, but we could elite them. Right? We could elite Voids right now. No, Phoenix are better Void Eyes. He took the Farseer. Fair. He's going to do the running crawler thing. Also fair, but it's not the first volley you needed to worry about, because the first volley was missing these folks. Some people just automatically do this, and it does pull the whole team kind of into the middle. But, yeah, I don't think it's always necessary. Like, how much has it really helped opponent here? Yo, what? How you doing? Phoenix, I need you to turn. Thank you, buddy. No. Okay, well, maybe now the storms can get the job done. They do. I'm doing well, thank you. We are back to being the regular kind of speed specialist here on the... You're on our main account. On our main game, I guess. The non-racing speed spec. Exactly. Hello, egophobic. No Assault Storm shenanigans today. Did manage to capture a lot of things in smoke for 2 turns, so I think that's going to be helpful. We've also kept the Void Eyes from leveling at all, really. And... I need Phoenix to handle... Uh-oh. Nope, they are not going to. Win for Mutevo. Spider Eye, your new favorite comp, huh? Well, let's see if we can beat it. We just won with Hound Eye. So I'll have to watch out for that. We're already 2 techs in, so we'll take efficient deployment, because we gave up some early deploys. That sounded like a follow. I'll check that in a moment. Hey, thank you for the follow, Aka80. Then I add Phoenix and pretend your math is might. Alright. Sounds like a plan. We'll add you out here. I don't know about that missile. Okay. That'll work. Yeah, and now we basically have an insta-lock on it with a Phoenix out there. And since it had leveled, that's a very nice experience for the Phoenix that were involved. Hello, hello. You're just waiting for patch. Nerf bird, please, thanks. But birds aren't real. You just want an excuse to test out eye comps, but it feels wrong when you could just use bird instead? You've got to go back and watch the first game of the VOD. Imp Wasp. Ugh, I don't want to Imp Wasp into Farseer, but he might. He might want to. Alright, buddy. I see your Imp Wasps coming. We see him a mile away. And the issue is you're going to get bird round 2 most games anyways. I see. Well, I had a training spec Void Eye game to start, Cat, so I wound up with a level 8 laser sight Void Eye that was gold damage dealer. And that, I think it meant that I had a lot of money that wouldn't have been available otherwise. True. But because the levels were only 50 instead of 100, I had like 5 level 4 plus. I've got my Tabo down to 2622. I mean, it's got to be on this side, right? That's where I put it if I'm him, anyways. No, not quite. Okay. On the other hand, he's put new units into the drops, so into the lightning, so yeah. Don't mind as much. Feels like that's gone well. Of course, we are kind of out of Phoenix on the entire left side. He improved his chaff clear. Improving your chaff clear is cheating. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on a sec. We can just improve our chaff clear. And, it'll be Mech Rage on the Hounds, I think. Wasn't so bad. 2460 to 2620. Yes, win the chaff war is kind of the order of the day, isn't it? Win the chaff war, you say? Do we actually need the Mustangs? Probably not. They were a play around... They were a play around the other thing, right? Yeah, I don't think we need them. Those Farseers are doing great damage. Gold for the game. But it was the, I think it was the Fire Badgers this last round that were the kind of the key unit on that side. Thanks, you've pulled everything into the bubble. You've also taken a rhino of your own. Did you tech them? No. Interesting. That's a big round win for us. I like it. $26.22. We drop him to $10.19. Right? What kind of mad person doesn't run armor on the rhino? We don't know, man. Do not know. Oof. Did either of you do enough to make absorb worth it? We just nuke him, right? You just have to throw out the nuke at this point. Right? Or you throw out armor, I suppose. I mean, shields. If that barrier stays up, that'll be really good. It is not. Ugh. Rough. That did not go well. Also, the charged shot Void Eyes. No, they're not even charged shot. Tell me that's not GG. Did we just lose this? Shoot. Dang it. Shield was so close. This guy needed to be on this side. Well played, Mutevo. Maybe we should have taken the nuke ourselves, but I didn't think I was bringing his shields down in time. Minus 15 for that one. Let's go take a look at it. Just want to see the last round, really. Because the other thing I was like, because there was, I thought about it. You guys saw me thinking about it for a while. The other line I was thinking was take the nuke myself, just shield. Right. Shield everywhere. Throw down some chaff to eat early, whatevers. Probably even have one out here. Level those guys for shield break. Level those guys. Range, of course. We're going to try to bring that shield down as quick as we can. Yeah, we don't bring that shield down, right? Some of his units are out in front of it. But this time our main forces survive. And we've still got chaff left. Yeah, that was the way to go. I picked the forts with bubbles so that I wasn't paying the shield tax on the next round, but there was no next round that way. And I didn't level the birds because the birds were going to die in the nuke anyways. So, like, that just changes that last round so much that, you know, we're still on 2,000 hit points, he's on 1,000, and, you know, off we can go. Alright, you know. Win some, lose some, learn some. It's all good. I'm going to grab coffee and water. We'll be right back with the next match. Don't go anywhere. Happy Memorial Day. Rookie mistake playing for the next round. Greed. Greed is what it was. Greed got me. lower. Maybe I had it lower because of the racing game. Hmm. No, it's a wolf versus a killer dog. Terrible. Congrats to... How was Mutevo a 56-1 underdog in that, guys? That just doesn't make sense. To quote Warcraft cheats, greed is good. Exactly. Do we like any of these? Maybe that? Killer dog with the drill puppies on it. Love it. It's a killer dog. The great name. It's not like we want to be in Arclights particularly, but here we are. There is no dog that does not love balls, except hounds. I love it. I love it. Let's go, Steel Ball. Go to this tower for the extra hit, extra experience. Yes, yes, yes. Go. Get the extra XP. You're gonna get shot, but get the extra XP. You know you want it. Yes, make him miss. Oh no, that didn't work. And this is why Amarok does not get to micromanage his units. Round 2 Phoenix or round 2 Farseer? Or round 2 both? Nah, we'll take the Farseer. We lost this side. I know, right? Assassin Stormcaller. Well, that one missed badly on where it was aiming. The miss just happened to hit the steel ball that it needed to. Terrible. Alright. That is one complete flank screen. And, not having extra hit points so that Steel Ball's survive missiles. Range will help this fight a lot for the arc lights. Anti-artillery fire! And my anti-artillery battery gets the job done. Gold damage dealer. Taking that was the right call. I love all four of those. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. Let's take... It's round 3. Let's take the extra deploy. Why do we have speed spec? It is partly a joke about the racing game yesterday, and then partly a joke that we are a speed specialist. Although this season has been giant, but I too like speed specialist a lot. Yes. Yeah, yeah. It was kind of a processional. I love the fact that the introduced to make the race more exciting rule made the rule less exciting, and in a way that pretty much fans could have predicted, right? Like, no, this isn't going to work the way you wanted it to. Yeah, he's put up a heck of a fight. He's reached level 2, but this guy went to the wrong side. Counter battery fire works. There's one left. Come on, Arclight. Get the job done there. Good work, buddy. We don't have carry arc, guys. We literally do not have carry arc on the bar. They are simply our chaff clear for now. We'll figure out what our carry is in a minute. Round 4 lone, kind of painful, but I needed the range on the arc lights because I wasn't going to shield for the smoke, so I wanted to make sure that they were, you know, not hurting from back there. He leveled the artillery on this side, so we're actually going to go get the actually going to go get extra experience here. We are aerial specialist. He seems to have forgotten that. Aerial spec into improved wasp, right? think there's a dirty missile on that side. He didn't play around the wasps at all. Do we get the dirty missile I was hoping for? We do. Perfect. The minus 50 is particularly worth it, because the hope is we make him respect the missile and the wasps at the same turn. He can't cover everything. I'm stuck. We've done so well that we got stuck in our own smoke. Excellent. Let's go. This time we didn't loan, so we've got our full 1200. Nope, he's got AA fort. Curses. Well, actually we could have taken the Wraith. Oh, if I could only control Z that. Why can't I control Z that? Fair like. Definitely puts it out here, right? That guy does... You didn't take the fort for AA. You didn't respect the sentry missiles. Oh, then. Alright, level 6 Saber is a bit of a problem, yes. Spending 100 is a good way to waste a rock? Hold on a sec here. I'm trying to keep these guys in... that's not going to work. I was going to say, I was trying to keep those guys in the splash zone. If possible. We'll wind up with you over here. If that winds up hitting Arclight and this guy and dinging the shield, I'm going to be very happy. Red Scarab, what is a guild? Alright, man, let's get you in, shall we? Is there a mod around who can do that invite? Or even a viewer who wants to do that invite? If you are in the thing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we got the shield down. That's huge. Got a whole bunch of things stuck in the smoke over there. Nose! We go down. Yeah. Thank you, Whooped. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Yeah, I do not lose often with my elite fort. Well played, Killer Dog. The level 6, I should have sold out of the wasps and gone into probably gone into Abyss at that point. I think, because like Abyss disintegration on this guy would just be awesome, right? And then, hmm, hmm. Or maybe ionization on a Raiden would work. "22 more videos with improved audio routing rendering right now. What about me? I have one thing that I want to record, but I mean, wait, no, I have none rendering. Um, I have none rendering. Let's see. So 1815, we started at 1831, so that's minus 16. L2. But yes, I think you're right that I should just start rendering. I should do I have to have something rendering for YouTube before starting a stream. I think that might be the way to go here. All right, X411 at 1836. We like fortified hounds. Oh, hey, hey! You are Killer Dog. Eisenhorn? You are Killer Dog. Hey, hey, man. GG's. Love it. Oh no, there is Killer Dog. The saber-tooth drop was lucky. I see. Welcome in, man. There you are. I see, I see. Well played, dude. That was really solid for you. I think I needed to get out of the get out of it and add breakover. Yeah, well played, man. I think I needed to get out of that to and then you yeah, you played it really well. The shield's in the right places at the right time. So really nicely done, man. Fourth time lucky to beat you. Well, it was an honor. You played it really well, man. Wow. A headbutt, but we are standard and he's aggressive? That's interesting. How often do you see this one, guys? And good luck, have fun, X411. Channel point predictions are up. It looks like X411 is a 46-1 underdog, which does not sound right. And since he has higher MMR than we do, than I do, I don't know about the rest of you. Go Steel Balls, go, baby! Get him done! Oh, cool. Hello. What are we taking here? Kiddo got home, so we took a brief moment. 30 seconds. Let's just put a storm caller on top of him, shall we? You guys start there. You be up here so that nobody gets missiled out. And have a flank screening hound out here. We'll just call that good enough. That is a wraith, sir. That is a wraith. Why is there a wraith on my outside tower? Well, we will fix that. Eisenhorn, subscribe for a second month. Thank you, thank you. Enough with the ads. How good is your meme channel? Killer Dog with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Says learn from the best. I love it. I love it. So we survived losing the left side tower. We have upshoot. Go, Fangs, go. You are our up... Ouch. You were our upshoot. How dare our opponent... We had upshoot. Fangs without range are not real upshoot. You are right. Well, what do we like to put over here in defense? Phoenix, right? Idea there is with the absorption module and launcher overload, they full heal as long as there's no crawler follow-up. They will get to full heal in front. Missile is necessary to keep the crawlers from existing. And as anybody kills that, there we go. Upshoot. If they don't have range, they get closer. Upshoot angle is higher. I love it. Minus 100 Ducker Z. What? Confused now. Right, Dr. 60? It's a little thing, and it only works if you have, because of the DPS, the rate of fire, theirs is 1.6. It only works if we have... It only works level 1 v level 1 if you have launcher overload instead of charged shot. What's our usual plan versus Fort AA? Outrange them or put Void Eyes in front with reflective armor? Or just beat the forts with other things. Keep them out of range indefinitely. And improved Phoenix is tough enough to beat that, yes, it's true. Alright, you're going to try being level 2 and ranged. It doesn't change this DPS equation. Ah, that went poorly. On the other hand, we're still kind of winning overall, right? His plan is to go and aerial spec on this fellow. Although this fellow just wins it this time. Your plan against Fort AA is to cry. Hold on a minute. That sounds less like a plan. Hmm. Mustangs on the board now, huh? Interesting. It works 2 out of 10 times. Egophobic used struggle. It was not very effective. You decided to get into a dogfight with me? I'm confused, but alright. Intrigued. Intrigued, but confused. You do outrange us for now, right? Alright. He's winning the air war somehow. Very slowly. Hello, kiddo.
Hello.
Kiddo is here.
For a little.
For a little.
Yeah. Fine.
Almond for rat. Okay. Off goes almond for rat. Kiddo is training their rat. Everyone is it's a holiday. There's no school, there's no work. I mean, unless you count streaming. Do we count streaming as work? I mean, we work at it for sure, but I'm not sure if it really counts in the same way. Does Kiddo know that you're the best father one can have? I think so. I have a very, very nice note to that effect from Kiddo. It is on my dresser, not on my dresser, on my closet door, so that I see it every time I walk out of my room. So I walk right past the closet door on the way out. I'm expecting anti-missile soon. I do not have a #1 dad mug. I do not. I'm the best father ever, and I'm humble too. There is the anti-missile. Fair enough. Heal yourself. Ruh-roh, he did not heal himself. I think this turn we do not buy any more Phoenix or other flying things. It's the marketing from the mug company. Look out. Save yourselves. Alright, what else? We kind of need a finisher to this board, don't we? An expensive round. Welcome home, Toast. Happy Memorial Day. Oh my god, opponent did not shield the storm? That was bold, sir. That was very bold. Level 3 Wraith gets shot up. Level 3 Phoenix. No, neither side has improved balls. He has subsidized. Ours are very long, yes. Ours do some long-range work, it's true. Okay. That was not exactly where I expected the jab. Also, did you just double tech the Wraith and sell the level 3 Wraith with the item? You teched the Wraith but sold the Wraith with the item. Why? I am missing something, chat. What am I missing? I mean, he made it dodge, sure. And he's going to win the side that he's got the Degen Wraith on. I suppose. That's to confuse me so that I make the mistakes. He expected the jab. He did expect the jab. And he got the jab in the right place. But really, I don't think Sandworm is the right choice on this board for either of us, honestly. With this many steel ball. Level 3 Wraith does die to jab, yes. Yes, a backward beacon could absolutely have done the jab, but that's why we're questioning his decision there. Okay, new Wraith, new degen beam. Two new Wraiths. New degen beam. Hello, worm. You will die very quickly. Nice effort. I think he's getting us. I think he wins this right here. 6, 12, 15. Yes, he does. He doesn't look stupid. He looks like a winner. GG. Hmm. Disappointment. What do we learn from this one? All right, man. Can't count this one. The kid distracted the streamer. Sure, that's how it works. I mean, you just have to factor that into your betting odds. So, congrats to those who have stolen their rocks from Sir Elix and Park. Sorry, guys. If Mecha disappeared, what's the next two games you would try to stream? Well, I mean, the next two would be things off of, future things, I would imagine. But like, I'd be looking at. I mean, the last couple of things that I have streamed were Mecha clones. I know I do not have Mecha clones. Sorry. Last couple of things that I have streamed were in order: Circuit Superstars, Classified France 44, Golden Lap, and where is it? And Jagged Alliance 3. So those are the directions of things I would go. Mechabellum 2. Yes, Senzu's X. I love it. Mechabellum 2 is what I would want to stream. Oh, amazing. Blueprints. We're facing... We are facing Akash at 1722 MMRs. I'm still hoping Mecha grows to the point that we get a couple of knockoffs. That would be kind of cool. I mean, knockoffs, especially in different genres, seems to be like the opening that I would see. Right? Like, if you're a game developer and you're thinking about that, don't just do another mech side. Do a, do one that takes the same concept but runs it for a different, a different genre. There's fantasy, there's World War II, there's modern, all sorts of different genres you could do this for, right? Where is my beloved speed specialist? Give us a Halo knockoff version, right? You know, the deep space version where it's like a spaceship version of it. Three-dimensional deployments. I'm still waiting for any space game that makes full use of 3D and like stuff is not off in a relatively in a plane and like makes use of orbits and such. Make use of real good orbital dynamics. Real life orbital dynamics, I guess I should say. Yes, Kerbal Space Program, but as a space battler. No. Kerbal Space Program, yes. But space fighting strategy in with Kerbal Space orbital mechanics. Well, maybe that's why nobody's made it. What? I didn't say it was going to sell great. You asked me what I wanted to stream, not what was like. Yeah, EVE Online, but like, ugh. Right! That's more like it. That's way more like it. We need a launch window. Or you have to have something fast. But yeah, the Eve thing is just so toxic, I can't, you know? Battlefront 2. Hey, look, we get kind of what we need, but we also sort of want some chaff clear. Eh. Eh. Raid Shadow Legends Mecha Edition. Jesus. Runs out of chat. Well, that's the thing, Kat. There's like all the audience for it, right? But like, we haven't. You know, you think about like science fiction authors, etc. They really haven't thought through how orbital mechanics affects battles much at all, because everybody does some sort of hand wavy. Everybody does something hand wavy. That was such a dirty missile there. There are a few, yes. But not many that have done it very well. And they are hard sci-fi, right? They go way into the they're the authors go like way into the battle mechanics in sci-fi. 2 missiles, but we win this round hard, which is handy, and we floated 100, so, you know, I think I'm alright with it. Also don't mind a Go eat somebody over here. Eat a sentry missile. Have a rhino. Hi. We got the tower with the rhino. We have added a worm to handle that flank. His poor scorpion has handled crawlers, and we have a surviving worm +4 of you folks. That is solid for our defense. Well, worm, congratulations. You get to heal anytime you do damage. Sounds like a plan. Bikini Vulcan Park? Oh my god, help. Did you buy this just for the sledges? Just for my starting sledges? What kind of... That's gonna suck, isn't it? You should send that right at this, and you should put the absorb module on it so I can't kill it. Melter got the job done over there. Barely. Ouch. Still ouch. Okay, we won that side, but not the war as a whole. We need some chaff clear. Emma didn't see the... Emma didn't see the pun. What pun? Giving those fire badgers a warm welcome. Oh my god, yes. I love it. I love it. It'll buff right out. Okay, that thing goes up a level. This guy's doomed, right? But also, you really think this is going to answer this? It's not. But okay. Now, are we going to sell the melter? I'm betting he sells the rhino. Maybe not. Maybe not. Added his own melter. Well, that's less good. Yes, this Vulcan has no bikini. I am sorry. Worm shows up. Hello. That worm is carrying us right now. It's also letting the marksman level. So what? How's that going to work for us? You can't really do anything. Maybe I take various. Right, you're going to bring them all in, sure. Should have taken the the absorb module on that guy. Yes, it is slowly becoming a Vulcan marksman game. Bye, kiddo. I mean, it was always a giant marksman game. We started with 3 marksmen and had, or a Vulcan marksman. We started with 3 Vulcans and had the, or we started with giant specialist and had 3 marksmen. Watching Arbiter makes me feel like such a noob. Oh no. Well, I mean, hello, birds. Worm actually didn't do its job, its original job, of course. Oh, a bait chaff. Sorry, your pleas did go unheard. Wonder if that group still gets away. What do you think, guys? Yeah, it does not get away. Oh, this isn't going well. It's gonna be a lot of hit point damage. Now what? Yeah, there are some very big clusters, right? None of you are great into Melter. We do have loose formation. Do we think loose formation is good here? Tower, come on, baby, thank you. Dominant round win. Holy smoke. Boat died of a heart attack. Yeah, the missile fixed the worm aggro. Go, worm, go! Retro. Problem for that worm. But we've still got a worm. Haha! Take that! It's a worm, Vulcan Marksman! And that was a storm, not EMP. GG. Oops, GG. Tight one. Whew. Toast continuing the... Toast continues on call with the whole effing family. Oh, man. Oh, it sucks. Sucks. Sorry, that was... Really, actually kind of felt like he deserved the win there. That was... He plays the family excuse, too. Must be a streamer. Boaty McBoatface will always live in our hearts. And, sweet. Sails ahoy! I'm looking forward to that, Ms. Diana. Alright, Boaty McBoatface will always live on in our hearts. Tough one. All that work for plus 16 MMRs. Goodness. Alright, we will run a longer ad break just because we've been using up our... We've been running longer games today. So I think we're going to need to do a 3-minute ad break. Not because I want you guys to watch 3 minutes of ads, but just so that we don't get ads in the middle of the next match. I will take a quick step away to go fill up water and such. Is it lunchtime? Okay, I'm actually going to take the 3 minutes to make lunch. That's perfect. So I will be straight back, 3 minutes, and there we go. Play all the ads so we can make banks. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'll be right back. You know this in my heart. You can't act yourself, it's true. We're back, lunch in hand. Let's queue up. And Karsus, thank you for the Prime sub. 4 months running, man. Thank you very much. And Blue, it's true. I have been personally trying to run an ad for you for 18 months, but it won't work because you keep staying subscribed. Lord Kleinkariat. All right. How is Amarok around allowed to work today? Is there a streamers union I should know about? It's true. I would open the stream incognito so I can watch an ad for you. Oh my god. It's true, you haven't seen me play in a hot while. Wait a sec. You have turbo just in case. Blue. Oh my goodness. Foiled again. Trained Void Eye was really fun. We're gonna try it again. I have played Lord Klinkariat in 2s, but never in 1s. All right. Well then. Oof. Well, actually, not so bad, right? Yeah. Crawlers get tower. There should be a streamers union, Little Miss Dumpster Fire. Aw. Well, thank you. Describe taste: Korean barbecue. Joffrey Benedict. Storms in standard from deep. From elite specialist, even. Improved Spooter, very good. True. Hmm. Okay, we'll do Hound versus Hound, I guess. Time to go on a hunt. Good, good. Hmm. I wonder if I can just get a... No, I don't want to put it way up front. But hold on. No. I put it... No, I just want it here. Just go get the tower. You have no range. No, you have no range. It's fine. Have range later. When it tries the Phantom Ray defense. So, unfortunate, he has upshoot. We've won the right side with the level 4 Void Eyes, lost to the left with the level 3s. Yeah, instant level 4 on the eye is where we went. Fill the board with Void Eyes. It's that easy, folks. Maybe. Man, if we get one more turn, I'm happy, but I don't think we get one more turn. I think that is GG's. Nice flank. Yep. Oh, so frustrating. Right there. We were right there, but that's when I feel like it, we kind of run out of time, but it's fine. A Void Eye. As it turned out, yes. Well, apologies to those who expect better from your streamer. What can I say? Minus 21. And congrats to those of you that bet on Lord Clencariat. Well, that was a, I ran the... You were certain it was going to be buffed? Like hounds were, yeah. Dave Simplicus, 1737, is our opponent. When back to racing games. Do you want some more racing game today? I mean, it's vacation day. I don't think that the 100-odd viewers we have are actually for it. Speed spec, yay. We need to find 10 more people from the community to join in. True. Now that would get very silly. That would get very, very silly. Alright, channel point predictions are up for this one. Those poor Void Eyes. On the other hand, the Crawlers have gotten all the way to the back line because the Void Eyes take out the Hounds, which is kind of fun. Wonder if we can give him more problems in a hurry here. Amarok is working hard to learn Void Eye, and the first advice I'm giving is don't play them. We are trying to learn the Void Eye, it's true. Void Crawler, new meta. Speed spec, perfect for the racing game. Bye, Sir Limbo, appreciate it. Well, there's no flying right now, so... Playable, just not worth using. That's, I mean... sort of kind of implies not playable, really, when you think about it, but okay. There's a Typhoon out there on the flank. Alright. Go, speed sledges, go! (13 meter per second) scorpion? Intriguing. That's a fort, sir. And you redeployed a Stormcaller to the wrong side. And you missiled this guy out. Also a bit of a problem for you, but okay. We are actually using Assault Scorp for chaff clear right now, yes. It might not be the best of ideas. (13 meter per second scorpion, 13 meter per second hound. New Stormcaller. And outranges the scorpion for now. You are out of upshoot. These Phantom Rays might deserve a level. 5,000 to 4,000 after 4 complete rounds, huh? Oh, really glad we leveled those now. This is a confusing board. I mean, we didn't leave him any obvious responses, but the Phoenix were the right choice for now. There is no world in which double stonks, or double super supply is right? That's why we took it. Polyamorous saber? Wait, what? Phoenix do appear to not have been the wrong choice here. Sag. You are coming down here, right? Of course you are. We're gonna lose to the boat. No, I did not get a lone copium mark. I have a different plan. Although I do. Maybe the plan is bad. Maybe I should just do. Okay, he was not greedy enough. Perfect. We'll break even next round, right? All we have to do is make it through one more round. All right. We just elite 2 Phoenix of our own, right? Thank you for the follow, Moot Porpoise. Oh god, they have Mustangs now. They have Wasps now. That is going to take these couple of Phoenix a long time. Copium Mark would be a cool handle. Love it. I mean, they're only 5 marks at a time, or 5 wasps at a time. Could be worse, I guess. But if all 3 of those boats survive, we are dead. Which means we've got to win this side quickly so that there's a phoenix alive. We don't win it quickly, there is not a phoenix alive. And GG's. Yes, we needed flying hounds. No, the last 2 rounds we were answering the thing he did the previous round. I didn't answer the Phoenix quickly enough. And, yeah, it shouldn't have been possible to win, right? Like, we had 0 AA. I do want to know... one thing here. Congrats to those that supported Dave Simplicus. The second greed was one too many. Second greed was one too many. Minus 12 is not as bad as I thought it was going to be, honestly. You had hot dogs with family to earn a sunburn and a mild heat stroke. Oh dear. I had some time with Kiddo this morning. It was good. Now Kiddo gets to spend time with Mama, and I get to spend time with you guys. Okay, we're going to take over for Amarok. Now, question. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we'll be right back with another match. Alright. How was that match only minus 12? It was like 17-17. Well, we are going to be flexed upon. 1785. We just run speed sledges from standard. I haven't run that all day. Improved bird is insane, yes. Kat, are you in the balance? Did we get you into the QA balance team? Yeah, it's been a little rough, Silverfang. You're not wrong. Or was that just something you weren't interested in? Actually, Zenzuzex, I've actually always liked the idea of off being possible, but you could never put it back on. And you can't put it back on, and it doesn't change the cost of other techs. So, you know, like, no more circuit cars, Hypergig. Thonix wants circuit cars today too, so there might be a call for some circuit racing. But ideally, we'd have 2 or 3 more people from the community for it. Hint, hint. Or some more silly racing. Yes, we would definitely put it up for poll, Kill Cannon. Or, like, more honestly, it's something where if I got hyper tilted, I might say, like, I'm done. But, you know, here's the raid if you guys want to go somewhere else, and here's, you know, stay if you want to pick up some circuit supercars. But, you know, we're not, I'm certainly not at that point right now. I know, tilted Amarok. No, we're not tilted right now. But it does happen. It does happen. I got, well, Okay, honestly, it's kind of rare, isn't it? It is not the commonest of things. How are you, Jerry Hattrick? Yeah, it's only 20 bucks, exactly. that was my thought. I was like, I can afford 20 bucks for, you know, and it's something like, I don't know how many hours I have in it. What is it at this point? You should go look. Yeah, I've played like 18 hours. That's $1 an hour, you know? Like, that's worthwhile for entertainment. couldn't have shot the marksman who was 100 hit XP that you, or 100 hit points that you could kill, and not the thing that was 40 hit points that you couldn't kill? Who's having a better day? All right, congrats. You get it. You've got a level 2 behind you. It is true. They're still the most cost-effective form of entertainment. You are not wrong. Wasp screen. And we don't even want any of these particularly. Abandoned Wear is better than AAA. You have gone for the shield. Interesting. I'm going to try... We're going to have healing. He's going to have shielded. And he put it on his lower... Oh, because he thinks that's the one that's dying. It is the one going into the level 2 marksman. Interesting also. My marksmen are my chaff clear, it's fine. We both have our level 2 marksmen out here. Entertaining. Uh-oh, problems. Ah, it's alright. That was a pretty good round. What happens if sledges drive through storms? Alright, I agree with you, Reven, but let's just get rid of that guy for this round. Oh, fire. Okay. Have the sledges literally just pushed the storms this far up? I have storms tanking for my tanks now. Not sure that's how this was supposed to go. Odd. Very odd. Saltstorm would be an entertaining play here for sure. I'd actually never tried it. The Assault Storm is very good, yes. Thank you. You want the ground on fire, I'm fine with that. It's just, be careful what you ask for, sir. Yeah, you like fire? Have some fire. Now, what did he do over there? Is it... You're not shielded or anything. This board doesn't do great with a sandworm, right? Assault sandworm. Isn't it by default an assault sandworm? Honestly, I'm just guessing that he likes that trick enough that he does it himself. I mean, relatively fair. Well, Stormcaller versus Worm doesn't work out very well. He gave us a worm welcome, it's true. It's true, he did. But Bombard is Bombard, it's true. Also. He's got his shields up. Did he elite wasps? Oh, he's aerial specialist. You're aerial specialist, you just took regular wasps. Like, okay. How did that not get the tower there? He did pick Bombard because Bombard is Bombard. I picked it. I did not pick Bombard so that I could flex on him. Prey has been sighted. Let's go, Toast. Bring it down. Bring it down. Well, sir, you're not getting the business done, so goodbye. I'm gonna have to loan for range for you guys, I think. They're pretty useless without the range. I'd have taken one of those if I had gotten there in time, but probably hit points. Is that 1450 exactly? No, okay. Whew! I should have skipped the Mustangs in this game. And relied on Fangs. I see exactly when I lost this one. Man, playing badly today. Alright, mods, delete the VOD. Let's start over. New stream. Wish it worked that way. Okay, why did I get minus 12 against the guy who was 1712 and minus 20 against the guy who's 1785? Anybody? Anybody? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, I know there's an underlying something about how that works. When you're losing, you're learning. And we did learn from that one. It's true. Alright, alright. Opponent is Demandrid. 1714. It was the Shadow Pool, the 1000 Shadow Pool. New account, he probably rose fast, hadn't used up his Shadow Pool. That makes sense. So it was deleted to, or it was counted to his Shadow Pool. Okay. I'm with you. Can I have a reroll? Can I just get different specialists? Maybe? Good luck, have fun, don't win. Wait a minute. Good luck, have fun, don't beat me. But you guys don't do crowd surfing on the crawlers here. Channel point predictions are up. Yeah, there is an uncertainty factor in game variance of MMR calculations. It's true. Or can be in certain games, right? Like, it's not always, but some game algorithms do that. Opponent wins round 1. He came out aggressively one-sided. That's fine. That is kind of how that works. But we do get the ability to punish said deployment. One of the things I like about Fire Badger as a chaff clear is the fact that they will split up, Fire Badger and Hound both. They'll split up and go play their chaff clear out somewhere in the world. His rhino chases our rhino. Our rhino goes to a tower that he didn't defend. Those crawlers might slow our rhino up. No, they don't, really. But that also helped our badgers lock onto steel balls. The flank little crawler made sure that these steel balls didn't lock onto these badgers quickly enough. We've still got crawlers going to that backside tower. Those rhinos were heroes today. It is a level 2 tower. Why did you defend a level 2 tower with your rhino there, buddy? Aw, the crawlers don't get experience. Happens a lot when streaks are involved. Long streaks of W or L are not the intended. Fair. New season or new player accounts, of course, since there's not history. Yeah, okay, that also makes good sense. Well, I guess we'll take some single target. Which one's better, 4 marksman or 2 level 3 void eye? Take the 4 marksman. Extend our defensive line here. You guys can just have range right off the rip here. We've got room for a bang up front to just kind of pull all of that junk into one spot for us. And we even still have enough for our mobile beacon. That was quite handy. We're running the little brother to Vulcan Marksman, Badger Marksman. It'll actually probably be Badger Fort Marksman in a moment. Flank crawler's a reasonable shout, sure. Did you put armor on those? Not yet. You can boom them. He protected this side's tower. Somebody shoot that rhino. Oh, you dummies. Guys couldn't have shot the rhino earlier. A 13-game 1v1 streak? That's awesome. You have some decent 1v1s? Love it. First guy to try to get out of the ion beam gets stopped. Kind of what I'm thinking with this missile. did armor the Rhino, which is what I was expecting. Very good against these guys. Tank them forever, so there's no chaff clear. I did not expect the Rhino left, but, you know, it's fine. 3706, 3404 to 4661. Hello, everybody. You're going to go out and around. You should have gone out and around last turn. That would have worked much better. This guy's now a level 2 Rhino. 80,000 hit points is going to be really tough for this fort to handle. Yeah, Rhinos are not brilliantly countered right now, although I think Hacker probably just stops this whole push, right? So... I mean, it's not like the push is getting super, you know, it's barely winning rounds, right? So. And yeah, round 6 we can afford a 2nd level Hacker with a range. And we took the EMP instead, but it's gotta drop that back here, right? Sure, he drops it back here. That's over here. Okay. Nope. It's protecting this tower. I knew he was going to protect that tower. That's what we got last time. Hacky McHackerson had a good day. Tower get. Rhino's ours. Steel Ball's ours. Steel Ball number 2 is ours. Tower's his. Hold on a minute. That's a problem. Oh dear. Rough. That's not how that was supposed to go. Nicely played, Demandred. Alright, round 7. That's the jab, right? Right here. Yeah, it kind of had to be the jab there. We knew that was coming. Lit the oil on fire right at the end, which is kind of handy. Actually killing a bunch of his chaff in the oil as well. Double Farseer for the cleanup round. Alright. That's big. We do, in fact, have a chaff clear problem. You're not wrong. Do appreciate you reminding me about the existence of oil, sir. Yeah. Have an armored rhino in your face, my friend. Love it. Imagine having a chaff clear problem with fire on the board. We did not have a chaff clear problem that turn. And it's not like we left a 7x7 gap for a reason. Whew. Let's go, team. Now what? Actually throw down a second one? Here. You guys doing anything anymore? Not really. Not amazingly. Isn't it better to have them on the same side? I think I want you just taking out the Hyper Vulcan. We're going to need a crawler coming through. Might actually want... some things like that, I think. Hello, truck. Oh no. You took a singleton with... Well, that's fun, but it's... I guess it's kind of worked-ish. Or a definition of worked. Can we get it back in time? Yes, we got it! Thank you for the boat. Or thank you for the truck, even. There were steel balls on the right. What a finish. What a finish. 3 trucks for the finish. Ours go down too quickly, but they were hit points, right? So they are doing their work. I mean, this one did 120,000 damage. So, they did a lot of work and bought enough time for us to hack other things. Our trucks got EMP'd basically off of rip with this thing. Ah, yes, yes. And we did need EMP somewhere. We had EMP. We had it on the Farseer. But we needed Photon. Right. I needed to take Photon as the tech for these guys. Alright. So let's, we'll go back and take that one. We'll replay that last round and we'll think about how to put Photon on the bar in some way. It was a really fun game to be entered. Oops. Grab a replay here. Request a strategy. Fix your training spec Mark II. Only use intensive on new or just upgraded units, and only if we can afford to apply the upgrade immediately that round. No sending out ready to upgrade units because they stop earning experience. Alright, we'll try that next time out. Alright, what are we doing here? We are trying to put down double war factory with Photon and rapid reload. So, Photon launcher overload. Factory number 2. Almost wonder if they want to be closer together. Levels thingy. You lot. We sell you for 600. We could do some other things. Like shield these guys, or put a prevent insta-lock melter out front. Chaff. More hit points, too. I mean, we know this one dies eventually, pretty quickly, right? But something like that, maybe. So we left him at, we took him down 2,000 last time, so we'll see one of these, see how one of these does there. Yeah, so that kept the one alive. We get the other one way lower in hit points before we hack it, ironically. So it's going to come out about the same, I think. We did 2,000 damage to him last time. Let's see what we do this time. Less than 2,000, right? No, more than 2,000. Okay, 2,900. So Photon was the right choice. Okay. Coolio, thank you, Cat. Nice one. Is the reload even necessary? Could it be armor Photon for tanking? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the reload against the... I was thinking reload because of the rhinos, but maybe I had the rhinos handled with the hackers. Victory! Victory is ours, yes. We have a season reward cash. We're almost Grandmaster, guys. We're getting there. We should hit that by the end of the season, which will be nice. Phew. Well, that was a good one. Let's see here. I'm gonna need to grab food real quick, so I will be back in a minute or so, maybe 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll run a 3-minute ad. I'll be right back. Wait! Laundry taken care of? I had laundry! I did laundry too. Alright. Welcome back to those of you that see the ads. And thanks for sticking with us to those of you that don't. I appreciate that there are 100 folks hanging out here tonight. Afternoon, wherever you might be. We are facing Cursor. Not to be confused with one who curses. At 1719. The kill is a pizza. Did we make the pizza or did we order the pizza? Wallace and Gromit PFP? Nice. Let's go, Cursor. Laundry? What is that? Whoops. It is a, I believe it's a thing that, it's a person that used to coach the Cowboys, right? No, it better not have been the family pet. Wait, we just lost betting. One moment. Alright, Cursor. Betting against for Amarok v Cursor is up. I don't know what I'm doing. I just clicked quickly. I saw sledges. I clicked sledges. It's fine. Aerial spec. Alright. Both players playing standard and symmetrical. We're outside of towers. He's inside of them. Did not work out for us well this round. Oh. Hmm. Sorry, I panicked and clicked. I forgot about the fixer training spec request, so we'll do that next time out. Oh God. Senzu's X, you are bad. I love it. Oh, it wasn't there. Okay. I don't feel so bad then. What would be considered improved for balls? True. Toast seeing herself out. I think that actually hits both of them, right? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's fine, though. Except that they're all off by 10. Hello, Fangs. Oh dear. That was a value missile and a half. Except for the other missile, because it only got 3 crawlers. Well, okay. Nah, we're just gonna get killed back there, right? He's ranged the Fangs, we've ranged the... These guys, he's gone to Chin Gun. Sorry, side guns for the Sabers. Interesting. I don't plan to get within 95 meters of you ever again. And there you go, my time above 2k is over. Oh my gosh. Well, congrats on breaking 2k for a while. That's always good. This isn't working! Team, we have not gotten the requisite experience into the sledges. Alright? New plan. New plan. Lose. Wait, well, that didn't work. Several hundred points, it's true. So you might actually be right about that. That the extra 1900 early is better, more impressive than 2000 this late in the season. I think you are correct. But, we have switched to Sledge Boat. And we still lost. Curses! Ba-dum-bum-ch. Well played. Well played, Cursor. You got us! Our health was very negative. His health was pristine and untouched. Alright. We are waiting for food... necessary food amounts to have kicked in. Opponent was a cultured one. It's true. Well. I wonder if lone and real boat was better than fake boat there. Yo 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 Zimp. Wheel. We've won 30%. We've won 30% so far. So we got yeah. Something like that. How about you, Zemp? How are you doing? We're now facing Fakken. Okay. Congrats to those that bet on Cursor. No, those of you who knew that Amarok loses when needing to have eaten lunch. Yes, we just squatted a bit to jump higher tomorrow. Or something like that. Are Mondays actually a difficult day in terms of MMR, Zemp? Is it like there are more people on for some reason? Or the people who are on are more serious about it? Because I've been literally been making Monday my MMR day. My day to try and get MMR. The rest of the week is the fun and easy week. Kids are in school and occupied by homework on Mondays, so maybe so. Well, this isn't the greatest of starts. It's really not. What are we going to do to steal some tempo back? I think we're going to do some flying on round 2, most likely. Fly round 2, giant round 3. Hope for a good drop. Oh yeah, headbutt him. That'll help. The kids aren't quite out for the summer yet. Yes, the MMR graph is a sigmoid. The top end and the bottom end are should be compressed. It's true. Did I forget to take training spec again? Oh my goodness. I gotta remind myself at the start that that's what we're after, is a training spec. And did I say we were gonna do some flying? 3 Phoenix. Level 3 Void Eye is actually interesting into those. Hold on. He is minus 100 for this round, too. We're only minus 150 on the oil. We get the oil back. That was a really good round. It was a really good round. These Voidites did 40,000 damage. So, solid for them. Now we range them. Split those two. Put one out here. Because we're expecting a tarantula over here anyways. And we might even level this one. Oh, by the way, you just stop. Yeah, you decided to get rid of it. You ranged them to get to 120. We ranged these guys to get to 130. Oh, you redeployed it over here. Well, I've got a Void Eye for you, so good luck over there. Good enough, team. Not good enough. Oh dear. And that's a lot of experience for this tarantula. That's no good. Here, the read was he's already in tarantulas with the which the hackers are good against. He's Rhino spec, so he's got a Rhino coming. That's also good for him. He's got this redeploy, so he's likely to keep the Rhino and try jumpy Rhino tricks. This missile should have been a little further back to cover this corner, but it's fine. It is the Space Cat Pope, yes. That is the Space Cat Reindeer. I think it's a reindeer with a bell. 2,400 Red Scarab. Congratulations, mate. Did you get your guild invite? Did we get that done for you? Do I mark that one as complete? You did. Perfect. We'll mark that complete. Guild rules, in case you had previously missed them. Guild rules are no racism, no sexism, no homophobia. Oh yeah. Level 1 Void Eye, gets it done. And a gift sub for Red Scarab! Holy smokes! Congrats on 2,400. Well, apparently we have you covered. And one for Silverfang. We have been boated, though. Not happy about the boat. Loves for toast. Much love for toast. Yay. Well, that's no good. He should attack and then mobilize, right? Full attack can fall apart over here. It's 2 boats with chin gun now. The rhino jumped over here, too. Alright, what do we remember about this? We've solved this problem earlier in the day. I guess we can have some melters. Sure. But we solved this problem earlier in workshop. That takes care of it. The workshop answer was triple flying deleted you guys, right? Rhino should have a mobile beacon, right? Yep, alright. It worked again. It has a third redeploy. Are you kidding me? They all get levels. They all get levels. Redeployed hacker comes over probably to this side, right? There-ish? He jumps to here, right? Actually, he jumps to here, right? Just comes straight at the tower, I think. With Wasp summoning. So we have no Mustang on this side. Nope. Okay, Fang shields. Fang shield did a ton of work for him. Problems. Very glad we have the far side still working here. You faced Woot instead of dodging. Which was a bad idea. He lost hilariously easily, but I was just reminded what a crap person he was. Not worth my time. If anyone good isn't banned from his channel, pop over there and tell him it's sad he lost to me. I mean, Ms. Diana, I will play a how to beat Woot video for free, if you like. I should be nice. Yes, raiding is good business. It's true. It's true. Raiding is good business practice. It's true. Oh, it was just your round three Abyss Rush? Okay. Got it, got it. Fun. Alright, we need to sort something out. Something is working poorly. Okay, we have requested strategy. Hodo HD, thank you for the follow. Apologies for the ads that ran right after you followed, that you can't hear me because I'm, Apologies that I ran the right ad right on top of you like that. Goodness, why are we going down like this right now? I see one mistake I made. I see two mistakes I made. I see three mistakes I made. And a fourth. Okay. 4 mistakes. I can count 4 mistakes here. And he also gets lucky that there's no, nuke or other punishment for his clustered formation. Possibly the round 2 oil was a mistake. Maybe I should have gone for more units earlier. Oh, was that you? Was that you on the other side? Actually, let's, if that is you, let's, you're fucking, okay, cool, cool. Nice. Nice. Let's, question for you then, Hodo, is did you see any mistakes on my part by the end of the game? Like, was there anything you thought was just questionable decision making? Like, I mean, you've wound up in double redeploy, which is great for you. You've basically got free jump drive boats or a jump drive melter, and you've kind of convinced me into being strong on this side, where there's nothing to fight for anymore. And you just missile everything out on the last round to finish, which is solid play. But was there anything in your head as we were playing that you were just like, ah, oh, yeah, that was a mistake I can capitalize on? And a gift sub to Hodo HD. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, Toast. Toast is crushing it. The shields to finish was great, by the way, Hodo. That was an awesome choice. I mean, we get to knock 2 of them off here, but I needed to have... This is one of the mistakes I saw, was that I didn't have Mech Rage, so that gets extra punished by Shield Bang. You were confused that I handled the Typhoon flank so well. Well, thank you. The shield was desperation. No, it worked, man. So I've been... Yeah, like, being able to handle the Typhoon flank and being able to handle the boats was really nice. And then I had you pinned out of out of Wasps by the Mustangs, I think. But man, you just crushed it. You just really really played it well. I'm sure there's something, I'm sure there's a line, kind of having known what you did last round. Like, I'm sure that if I played that round 5 times, I'd be able to find a winning line, but I wasn't going to see it from the seat at that moment. So, really nicely played. Really nicely played. No, I did not go up 23. Oh dear, hold on. I lied. I said I went up 28. I went down 28. There we go. That's more believable. Whee. Where, oh, where has the MMR gone today? All right. There we go. We've updated the stream title. That makes more sense. Okay, we have our training spec. Hold on. We have this requested training specs. Okay. I'm only allowed to training spec on... I'm only allowed to train something I'm actually going to train right now. That's the rule. Okay. I can play that game. we try it. He is standard symmetrical from the back line. We have trained a marksman. He's level 2, so he will one-shot sledges. That's the whole idea. He'll also one-shot the arc light, and off we go. A round 2 hacker, train up the hackers. We are facing an aerial specialist, so we do have a solid base against all the air units already. And then you guys all know what forced strat I'm running. Keep in mind, opponent is 14-19, and we're on a big losing streak. So, you know, take your choice here. Missile strike, huh? I mean, I guess so, sure. Yes, this is the training spec. This is the training spec game. And Blood's like, I'm not voting against you, man. I'm just trying to make sure. Oh well, I wanted the. Hey, wait a sec. I can undo that. Haha. I wanted the mobile beacon. The forced strat with training spec was fix your training spec Mark II can only use intensive on a unit with 0 experience, and only if you can afford to apply the upgrade immediately that round. No sending out a ready-to-upgrade unit. They stop earning experience because experience efficiency is greater than item use efficiency. I did not get the hacker, no. Alright, we're going to want to range the hounds in a moment. Hacker round 3 and you'll be very happy. I mean, it is kind of looking hackable. Well, I mean, if I've already upgraded it, it will be at 0 experience as well. So, easiest way to say it is I can't level any unit that has a non-zero experience. Yes, you explained the thinking, for sure. Okay. Guess we're in, Fort Stang, really. Look, I can't upgrade those. I can't upgrade this guy, even though he's only got 36 experience. Level 2 fort would just bully this board, though, right? Unlocking doesn't prevent the drop. Unlocking is free. Unlocks only prevent things on this stuff that has a cost to unlock it. Mm-hmm. So, Giant Spec can block Melter, for example, because it would normally cost 200. Unlocking a hacker can prevent a hacker drop. Not that there is a hacker drop, but, like, you know. Oh my god, sell the highest level unit each turn. I just do this, right? If I put the Fang on the field, I can't get a big Fang drop later. The Fortress did a lot of work, yeah. Hmm. Birds, huh? Okay. Mathematicians. People too lazy to count. I love it. Great definition. Well, Attacker Bee, I don't mind losing this round because I'm in the better long-term scaling comp, right? Phoenix Arclight isn't really a long-term scaling comp. Hmm. If he knows to level that one, then he kind of gets a free dodge. Does know to level it. He's also gone to Stormcallers. Round on Fire plan would be my guess. $3,900 to $4,300. We are in good shape. Well, that is a beautiful bird. Wow, I've got a gorgeous yellow, kind of rare yellow California bird out the window. Just beautiful. Opponent gets the job done there. These were ranged, right? Yeah, and the storms helped a bunch. Opponent running a no upshoot game, particularly. We throw those straight on top of the artillery. You guys go get the artillery. I came to watch the MMR throw. We have been throwing. We have definitely been throwing today. We're glad to have you, though. No, we did not pivot to carry Fang. I guess we have all the Mustangs. Maybe we should have pivoted to carry Fang. Let's stop allowing this guy to get free locks with the Phoenix, shall we? Please stop killing that guy with the Phoenix. Is it just me, or did the storms actually come forward? There's a worm! You're running worms into forts. Okay. I mean, armoring them can help against the Mustangs, right? You can tank the Mustangs for a while, I suppose. Fort locks on worm. Fort locks on worm again. Dead worm. We have lost all the wasps. Hold on, we haven't lost all the wasps. We still have all of this side's wasps. All I want is for you to hit the Phoenix, please. Really. If I'm him, I put it here to try and hit the wasps that are down in that corner. Oh no, he puts it on the other side. Interesting. He added more Phoenix. We do take out 4 Phoenix. We got all 4 high-leveled Phoenix that time, so he's really out of stuff that should kill the forts this round. Except for the worms, apparently. My goodness, stop it. Goodness. Quit it. Get out of here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 110. Jeepers. Yep. Plummeting, gang. Just plummeting today. This guy was 1490 and we couldn't take more than a... I guess we took 100 hit points off of him at one point. I feel attacked by Attacker Bee. Maybe we switch Mondays to being the community day. Oh, Mr. Who Man, better long-term scaling? So you were listening in, is what you're saying. Hmm. Was that you on the other side? No, that's not you. Okay, that's not you. Got it, got it. Yeah, I mean, we've got something that is the winning comp for, rounds 8, 9, 10. Made the same mistake again. And I should have, well, probably should have sold this when I saw the. Hmm. Yeah, we should take a look at this, right? Because we can skip that. Commit to the forts as a fighting unit rather than a shielding unit. Ignore the rule from the request. Triple recruit. Try that. With that storm worked really well for us too, right? Because the storm took out all of the center birds. We take those Phoenix down. He's out of upshoot, so we don't even lose the round. There's no worm left. Fort has leveled again. So that's better. Okay. Yeah, it was as good as the storm, right? So, cool. Now we know. Congrats to those that bet on Attacker B. You have stolen some of Toast's points. It buys a round, right? For us to keep working on it. All right. That was minus 28 again, right? So 1693. No, that was minus 32. Goodness. Still. Still. If I can't tease you, who can I? Who can I tease? Ism Lobo 24. Ism Lobo 24 at 42. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly right, Kilcannon. Like, and I can actually see the mistake I'm making here. I've spotted it twice in the last two games, so I think we're gonna try and fix it. I'm gonna do 1542. That thing is annoying me. Let's move this and this. Ugh. Table. Better. Quick supply ball crawl. I'm gonna guess ball crawl staying, right? That is the usual play there. Okay, he's aggro outside. Gets the tower, of course, which is not great. When your tarantulas no longer one-shot crawlers, you're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, it's the chaff clear's been weak the last two rounds, the last two games. So. Weak chaff clear for the L. It was a line of puppers that didn't get mech rage, so they weren't actually great chaff clear yet. So that's the mistake. The last two games, I have not chaff clear or not mech raged my chaff clear. Emma, he's our man. If he can't do it, M Lobo can. Wait a minute. But also, M Lobo went for hounds instead of. Also, it seems like he is getting super packed up here. My marksmen are still my chaff clear. Yep. And the Farseer was chaff. Yay! We won a round! Our super check. Chaffed up. It could be. Is it a Scorpion game? I mean, I was just looking at the fact that they were going to get wrecked by that. just added more steel ball. We just level this tower, right? But having a 9-second debuff, if nothing else. Sacco's playing Eye Spider. Let's go. You thought another late spider? He has pulled our chaff, which is annoying. The best non-beam single target. Forgot to level that stupid tower again. Goodness. Alright. Forgot about defending against the Wasp Swarm, but the Wasps are now stuck on the level 3 tower, so... Okay. A little silly. Yeah, I thought it was going to fix that problem. Okay, we're just done with Marksman. You're not getting the jobs done. Does that work the way you want it to, sir? Yes, the balls are... Yeah, with temp range, the balls are outranging the spiders. Yeah, replicate, sure. But you're not connecting anymore, so... That went better, yes. But he's got underground coming. Kind of wish I had range and speed going. Yeah, 4-day A was a good choice. I don't know if it's going to be enough for him. He does get through the level 3 tower, jeez. Game will go to another round, though. Boom! Double tech crawlers for it. Pull to the corner. Yeah, fixing the ball locks was the big changer there. And then we've got EMP, so we're turning off both of the forts. We're turning off the fort techs as well as the ball replicate when it, or mech div when it comes out. Ooh, man, Lobo made us work, and that gets us to 4 and 8. Oh my god, how? Last week I was running I had multiple days. I think 4 days out of the week where I ran 8 and something, 8 and 3, 8 and 2, 8 and 4 to start streams. So generally I was like, oh yeah, okay, maybe I should just be doing slightly shorter streams and it'll be fine. Apparently not. Plus 12s. Yay. Big money, big money. Thank you, Ms. Diana. Oh, it's 8, 3 and 9. 4 and 9. Yay. We have made it back to the giddy heights of the 1700s. Soon America will be a country again. Something like that, anyways. Yeah, you were screaming the absorb module at me. Thank you, Steph. Make America a country again. Exactly. Make America a democracy again. Was that an MMR joke or just a straight up comment? Yes. Paranoiac? Hmm. Paranoiac spell check? Spell check isn't underlining it. Do some missile specialist. As an American, Miss Diana concedes Canada's right to balkanize us and annex the portions it likes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, Stuve, I'm glad I managed to drop the As a Canadian, my grandfather thought we should take back Alaska and trade it for California. Wait, I mean, that actually has some merit to it, right? Economically? Yeah, I think paranoiac is the way to pronounce this one. Paranoiac. All right. Big supply. He's used it to go a pair of tarantulas, which is fine, I guess. I mean, he's countered it with the tarantulas. He's doing fine. But yes, I have no shame. It's true. Oh, yes! Haha! Sledge came through at the end. Saved us 200 hit points. 4184. He took the level 2 crawlers, so he's going to be giving us a lot of experience with his chaff, especially because he placed them front, right? If he'd placed the 2 blue behind the whites, he does a little bit better. We're already specialist. No, wait, we were already a missile specialist. Now we are also a supply specialist. Also, would love to just win that side harder. Hello, Donnie the dealer. Well, good evening, Anabolica. Welcome home. How's it going, man? We are busily losing MMR right now. We have lost so much MMR recently. No, it does not. You had a 50% win rate after 20 games today? Very nice. Void Eyes take down 2 of those tarantulas. Let's go. Void Eye bullying tarantula. Got it before the tower went down. We did a little bit less losing that tower. We'd be in good shape. Well, we have gone full econ greed, haven't we? Let us remind him that flying exists. Alright, we need an outside hound for those guys. That's fine. Mech Rage on the hounds is going to help a ton. He could try to answer that with Wasp, possibly. But he has no upshoot for this round, so we don't lose any hit points. Well, assuming we can kill everything in time. Maybe these guys don't kill everything in time. 50 seconds? It's a tight ask. I don't think they get through all the crawlers in time. Yeah, okay. We take 600, we do 200. So it puts us at 3060, he's at 3400. See, Sepwall Nefastus, thank you for the follow. That is still the spot to be there. We have dogs and void eyes. It'll be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong? We've added Mech Rage to the Hounds to really try to chew through the ground game a bit here. It's working. He didn't respect the Phoenix particularly. I don't know why not. No Phoenix respect? Okay, lose another round. 3,400, 3,200 to 3,064. Another flying unit out here. Probably these two. Bomb out what we can bomb out. He does have a, oh my god, he's gone. Abyss! Interesting. And that is an Abyss Hypergig. Thing is ugly. Yes, it is. You are not wrong. One thing you've decided with Eye is to almost always stick them vertical, so they don't, what do you achieve with that? Different targets? Different targeting priorities? Yeah, desyncing the shooting time. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Oh my god, if you guys tell me we didn't just lose this. Ooh-wee! Oh dear. Hannibalica with gift subs to Sim Club, Bem3D, a Restless Euphoria, Lover of Kitsune, and Sevwal Nephestus. Hey, Sevwal Nephestus, you just subbed, or just followed, now you have a sub. Congratulations. I've seen the crawlers breaking through. Actually wondering if some backline you guys might be right. You're probably right about this. Ooh-wee. That'd be a frustrating way to go down. We didn't even spend all the monies. All right. That's fun. It's a stupid meta. Well, we're down at negative 2034, that one. Not sure why the, I guess the marksmen go down to the missiles. Up 12, down 30. Yeah, I was hoping the worm could tank them, but it never got back underground to do the healing. Because he has such a good chaff board, and the hounds are gone. too early. So he's always got a crawler arriving to keep the worm pinned on the surface, which was quite frustrating. Maybe Hound Fire. Yeah, no, I know linked regen tanks apparently tank them pretty well. I know that. I mean, even regen tank does it pretty well. Shrugging it off. Gonna go get some coffee. Be right back, guys. This is not rage quitting. We just want to restart the client real quick. No, not super. Oh, I wound up on Circuit Superstars. I almost clicked start and walked away because I was on the page for it. All is still right with the world when you have fresh peaches. All right, new client session, new winning streak. Let's go. Ouch. Para Inoaki did just beat us, yes. It was me, Noyaki. No, there's no apologies there. Welcome in. Welcome in. GG's, man. Okay, we are going to face Maximum Squid on Maximum Attack. Well, thank you for the follow. Right, does a player named Maximum Squid just automatically abyss from the very start? Yet again, there is no recommended formation for this. Amarok just doing Amarok things. Greetings! Well, you don't have any upshoots, sir. That's going to suck for your round one. They're also in a headbutt, so the range isn't gonna matter. Round one Abyss, most likely. Exactly. Alright, now what? Plot twist. Maximum squid is what Amarok wins. Nice. Wait, last time I played I was drunk and tanked my MMR. Woohoo for playing at 1k. We could have gone for the Baker's Dozen challenge. It's true. It's true. He's gone for the Baker's Dozen, I see. Abyss round one. Stop. Hold on a minute. Is that even plausible? You guys just get insta logs, right? Oh, goodness. What are you doing, you dummy? Oh dear. Alright, we must reject the strategy. Chat has concluded that it is not possible. Sentry missiles are our chaff clear. Come on. It's fine. As long as we get rid of those pesky flying units, we win by air superiority every time. Did you actually set those up so I would target each of them individually? I appreciate it. We're cost control. And part of the point was to try and get these guys all the way to the tower. I should have kept that sentry missile there. You guys might be right about needing the chaff clear here. I think you guys are right there. Level 2 gets to the tower. Let's go. These guys got the tower too. Let's go. We bring that shield down, baby. Come on. Oh no. No, you didn't do it. Alright, time for some chaff clear. Okay, Bear, like, I guess if I have some chaff clear, if I have to, I will take these guys. They're not really who we wanted. I'll tell you the truth there. It's not really what we want. Bear like be like, did I hear somebody say chaff clear? Okay, I'll add the arclight to the drop. Thank you, Bear like. Much appreciated. Eight gun. Yes, it could be. It could be. It happens for sure. They're just such different game modes. But here, at least, I was right. I mean, I should have stuck with my original plan for the chaff clear. It was going to be a lot better, anyways. Gareth at 1619. We did get one of the shields. Four-player brawl. Hello, welcome back, Hypergig. I'm doing badly enough that we're getting close to the level of billing on this to do rage quitting the rage quit Mechabellum to go do the next thing, the racing game again. Okay, we're 4 and 11, not 4 and wait, huh? No, we're 4 and 10, 4 and yes, yes. No joke, you might. We're 4 and 11 after a 2-game losing streak there. Puts us at 1656. Two marksmen, huh? Okay. He's even got the marksman on the right side. Missile strike, okay. Thought you might play the Rhino, honestly. But our missile strike is so much value. Yeah, armor absolutely tanked us on something recently. Marksman went for blue crawler, love it. Yeah, armor, scorpion, Raiden. Anything that flies. Keep the pressure on, team. He's gone charged shot. That's good for us. And it is good against the hounds and the steel balls, to be fair. Add wasps, keep pressure on. Did not work out. He's only got 2 upshoot left, so it's not going to be a terrible round loss. Wasps probably don't level here. Especially not if they... Oh, nice missile. We got two dogs. Ah, the wasps have leveled. Handy. It's been a while since I played Badger Carry. Yikes. Get the tower, please. Yes, good work. Got both towers there. I'm feeling pretty good about this game. Let's turn a losing streak around, shall we? Boom. Until the boats come out? Hmm. Don't want to see boats, that's true. Oh, there's a worm now. That's fun. Untacked, trying to, I guess, get a tower before we do. Be my guess. Ah, we collapsed on that. There's another worm back here? Rhino punch. Rhino punch worm, baby. 4,400 to 2,000. Alright. Now what? Photon coat the worm, buddy. That is your right choice, right? And we just pin you on the surface for a while. Worm dead. Tower again. Tower again. Oh my goodness. Falcon punch. Mech Rage was first tech on the snake. That's interesting, sir. Interesting choice, I will say. Good job going to the oil, buddy. You need to sell this, though. You really need to sell this. Wraith, a good answer to the wasps for 1 round, I think. We'll see. Oil helps slow things down. Are the wasps going to handle the Wraith? We'll add AA then if they don't, but looks like they will. We get the other tower. And we have collapsed upon opponent. Gareth was 1619. We came out aggressive for a change. Don't normally do, but or don't normally come out aggressive one-sided like this. He's kind of got to all the right buttons, but didn't get to them in time. I think the oil should have been earlier. I think the wraiths should have been earlier. The sandworms. Mech Rage is an interesting first choice of tech. I guess it's to clear the flanks and to try and win this faster. But it never does win that bottom right corner, that bottom right flank, and we had units we were willing to sell out of on the flank. AA is for quitters. Yes, he could have run fort, right? He could have run forts. Right, that has brought us all the way up to the giddy heights of 5 wins and 11 losses for the day. Woohoo! Win streak! Let's go! Alright, congrats to those who kept supporting a streamer and stole Anabolica's rocks. Well done. Well done, you guys. Now we are facing a 1700 again. Probably time to go back on the losing side. We're facing the Mustard. Pat Mustard is up. I mean, it is Memorial Day in the United States, and hot dogs are traditional. But I hate mustard, so this one's personal. Rhino Tarantula aggro? It's a thing, right? I'm in a fighting mood, not a waving mood. Don't make me treat you politely, sir. How dare you be polite and friendly to me, of all people? Now to switch to the circuit racing game. End on a winning streak. This guy's good? Hey, haven't got your stream in a while, Emrock. Hope it's going well. All right, we have a round one win, finally. Win one, get 25 MMR free. Wait, what? Hello, Thonix. Welcome back. We are talking about the racing game at the moment. Our MMR excursion has been fairly poor. He took the Phoenix. Oh, he's dropped a blank sledge, I see. My flank was better than your flank. Aha! Take that. Yes, Thonix. What happened is the question. Just assume there's going to be something over there to join those sledges. Defensive? Okay. Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. Now, we are in 2 hackable units, right? It looked like he was trying to sledge cage us somehow. But we are in 2 hackable units, so I'm a little bit worried if he thinks hacker. Mech Rage for the sledges, sures. And sledges everywhere, everywhere. For the second game in a row, my opponent has put a war factory in front of my leveled sabers. I don't understand. Well, not sure what I can tell you, my friend. Now, I know the normal rule is don't level the crawlers, but here the reason to level the crawlers is trying to get them up over the sledge breakpoint eventually. We want to get to the point where they take 2 shots to kill us. Mustard gets the W. I mean, 3 Scorpion onto this board seems ridiculous. He should think about... He should take the wasps, right? No wasps, huh? Okay. Oh, he decided he wanted the scorpions for himself. Well, that's unlucky. What has he done to those fangs? Oh, the fangs have range too. Well, that's fun. We both ranged to the fangs to protect against the wasps, but he had way fewer than, or way more than I did, so it helped him a lot more. Imagine learning to play around a drop that didn't happen. But wait. Ignite was a good thought. Yeah. That's an interesting place to put a call in. Into the three tarantulas. I guess it was two tarantulas and a scorpion, really. Yeah, right? Oh my goodness. Good night, Anabolica. We did loan already. We loaned, we sold, we did everything we could. He's gone hacker. Alright, it's Hacker Fang. For him, that's fine. A lot of shield bubbles he got up. Yeah, no. We finally got it! We got that tower just in time. I think he wins anyways. Woohoo! Come on down. So I didn't go Abyss. I went to Armor Enhancement Phantom Ray because Armor Enhancement negates the Ignite damage on Phantom Ray completely by level. So, which is really kind of funny. It just drops the it drops the it drops the ignite damage to 0, and that left just the fangs as his anti-air solution. He couldn't try to pull it on me because of the because we have the marksman. Unfortunately, he just has so many fangs. It like dropping a couple of deploys behind in the Fang v Fang was brutal. And of course, taking Spider-Mine the round that he took the hacker also sucked. Yes, armor reduces ignite damage. Now, it does not matter much for really big units, like you know, your armored worm reducing the ignite damage. It's not reducing very much because it's only reducing 60 hit points out of a huge number. But the Phantom Ray, as you can see, has less than 15,000 hit points, right? It's got just over 12,000. And if you do the math, what does Ignite do? Ignite does 6%. So 12,000, like if you run the math here, 12,793 times 0.06 is doing 767 damage. But we're level 3, yeah, at level 3, so it's doing like less than, well, it's doing 267 at level 1 or something like that. But, okay, but 767 per second would overwhelm the Ignite, right? Except it's not per second. There are 5 ticks in a second, which means it's actually doing 153 damage per tick. And the Phantom Ray is blocking 180 damage per source of damage. So the Ignite does 1 hit point. Almost turned that game around with it. Didn't quite work. But that was a really fun one. Pat Mustard, I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. When was the last time any of us got to Fang versus Fang without somebody bringing out Mustangs? Yes, math is beautiful. If that had turned the game, that would have been just amazing, right? Like, but it did not. Oh, you know what? It did turn the game. I just didn't play it right. Oh, Amarok. Why? These are the mistakes I'm making today. I missed all of that. Blah, blah, blah numbers, I don't care. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. So, if we go to round 9, just take it again. Oh my gosh. Can't change it. Level 3 Phantom Rays. Take armor. We have blocked it all. Do the obvious thing, man. Take 2 more. Just take 2 more. Stopper up everything on the board. Probably start selling out of the tarantulas since they're hard countered, right? Sell out of them for some scorpion levels, because the scorpions are not hard countered. That's probably a much better turn. Does that actually turn it for us? Now we get that tower a lot quicker. There's still a lot more of those up in the air. Look at that. All I needed was 2 more of them. I really am just clicking buttons and not thinking it all the way through. $21.48. Would that killed him? Yeah. No, not quite. Almost. 22.56 is what he had. But we would have won the round and left him with a... Well, he would have bought Raiden's next turn, right? Like, EMP Raiden just fixes that problem for him. I mean, he can only do it in 3 places, not 4, but, you know. Minus 19 was the total for that one. Failed the knowledge check. Streamers hey, I'm just living... It's honesty in stream title. We're just, it's the MMR giveaway day. We have equalized 173 MMR. There was an awesome redeem. Okay, a Wasp Rhino. Thank you. That was perfect timing on that one, Sir Limbo. Perfect timing for that. So Wasp Rhino. Also. Welcome back, Toast. How you doing? I hope it is better than me. Yes, just draw improved Wasp. Perfect. It's a plan. Yes, there's a redeem. There is a redeem. Yeah, the past couple of hours have not gone well. We are speedrunning back to the 1500s, yes. Gilgamesh. Whoa, that's a lot further back than the 1500s. Hello, Gilgamesh. Hmm. Boss control specialist. Wait. Boss control specialist. Are hounds one tap you? He needs tower health instantly when he sees dogs. Yeah, it's gonna go okay for him. He had enough sledges. Just sipping on an Earn Brew. Not sure when these started showing up at my grocery store, but I'm happy I finally got to try one. Sledge v Sledge, more like slug versus slug. Opponent still needs to click instant tower health. Hasn't done. I'm not sure Wasp is on into the Farseer, though. Because the EMP can turn off the... Well, maybe it is. Let him try the EMP, and then we photon. I think toast means organically developed into. But no, this one does not look like a Wasp Rhino at all. This just looks like a Hound Raiden game all the way to me. You don't know who Gilgamesh is, Tomsy? Like, that's just common knowledge, man. First written epic, right? The Epic of Gilgamesh. It's literally the very first thing, one of the very first stories we have written down. And if you read it, like, it's one of the trope inventors for a whole bunch of the tropes. It's great. I am so sad that you guys have leveled. Well, that's interesting. You were worried about the fire, I guess? Took the super supply, played around the fire. Guess it's sort of minus 200? Can we please bring those shields down, team? Really appreciate it if we could bring the, Little Miss Pomfret. Hello, hello. Says, thanks, whooped. I didn't know what a Gilgamesh is either. Exactly. The legendary king of Uruk. So, Thonix, I know the story well enough to have told it to my daughter without, I kind of was making some parts up, but, like, without written notes or anything. Just like, here you go. Here's the friendship, the fear of death, the search for meaning, the friendship. There you go. 2 of them? Are you kidding us? All right, Bear Lake. That literally just gets paid off next turn. We have normal income next turn. I mean, he is a demigod. He gets to pick his own drops, right? They fought on the top of the ziggurat. It sounds epic, Thonix. They fought on top of the ziggurat. They, I think Enkidu... No. I think Gilgamesh wins, but was so impressed by Enkidu that makes him a friend instead of an enemy from then on. I already said that, Thunix. This is not the Wasp Rhino game. Yeah, the Farseers made it a terrible idea from fairly early on. Oh, sure, now, as though teasing us, now it gives us the Wasps. The Wasps are still a terrible idea, right? Gilgamesh is a boss in some of the Final Fantasy games, and it's a literary illusion even then. That's a lot of riding levels. Stonk module, let's go. Get the stonk module in the right place. That guy is doing great. He was the Arclight drop for anybody following along at home. Made his fangs much less terrifying than they had been, because the Arclights are living a lot longer than the Hounds. Justin Ivans, why did we upgrade and then sell it? Because with the upgrade enhancement module, the upgrade is free, and our current sell price is 600. It costs us 0 to promote this one, and then we'll be able to sell it for 800. That was one of my favorite tricks in the game, honestly. Now, the question is, do we sell it for 800? It was our gold damage dealer. It's working into some of his best units. I think we don't anymore. I think we just keep it. It leveled organically this turn. It might level organically next turn. Control Z is helpful. You think we could make 3 new blue ones? It's true. Technically 4 new blue ones, right? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the steel ball. Yeah. Ran out of time for the steel ball. I couldn't find it. The Control Z was the move. I thought the Control Z was the delete. I needed one more Control Z, and I couldn't Control Z all the way back to deleting that thing to make it work. May not wind up mattering. Onyx, I taught you about Raiden winning, remember? But it's a very board specific, it's not a guaranteed win. It is board specific, Onyx. You can't just spam them and win every game. It doesn't work like that. It is a lot of boats. We'll see. Boats making wasps, but they make 5 wasps, which die in a single Raiden shot, so I don't think they're the right choice. We're through 1 set. We haven't lost a Raiden yet. New packs of wasps. Instantly deleted. If he had AA on this on the marksman, it would have been way worse. Off to the underworld he goes. Indeed. Well played, exploding head guy. I was hoping for epic being the winning line there. We had less health than MMR. Plus 16. Yay. The steel balls did a lot of work, yes. In terms of just chewing up shots and occupying the marksmen who were kind of annoying. Well, congrats to those that had faith in Streamer. You have been paid out 2.72 to 1. I've got the oven on, so we're going to run a ad break. I'm going to turn the put the food in the oven. Be right back. All right, 157201 player is our opponent. Ooh, aggressive symmetrical with those, huh? I kind of like it. It's a completely unimpeded right side. Can we take this thing down? It's got healing and armor. Wow. That's a tech loadout for a tarantula. That's fascinating. Good night, Toast, and thank you for reminding me to move the laundry into the dryer. We have laundry completed here as well. So, dream of butter and jam, says Jerry Hattrick. Oh my god, I forgot the rhino, the wasp rhino again. Curses. Terrible streamer. Oh, why, yes, no probs. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. He just has a level. Now we might be able to do something with Raiden. There really hasn't been a good target for it in a while. Or all this game so far, anyways. He's trying to pull me into more Mustangs, which could be Abyss. Is that Abyss bait? Cost Control Abyss. What's our answer to Cost Control Abyss? Well, Cost Control Spiders keep going down, feeding XP to the Stangs. Adding melters, yes. Yes, adding melters would fit. The armor things right now, he can't really get away with armoring because these guys are 122. Now he's building something I can ride in here. That's getting to be very ridenable in a moment. At least his shield is not cost control strength, so it did better for a minute. There's a soccer... There's a soccer arena in your town named the Holy Place of Ul. Love it. Our cost control specialist is minus 100. That's nice. Itemized stangs last all the way to the end of the round, collecting experience all the way. Kind of expect him to take the boat here. Not sure, but that's my like kind of expectation piece. Abyss already. Ah, it's gonna suck. What if we have less chaff clear? Have we tried having less chaff clear? Yep, not lethal. Definitely worrisome, though. Dinner's ready. We need more chaff, I think. It's not even the chaff clear that's the problem right now. Still not lethal. Yeah, we need late something. Oof. I'm sure there was a better way to play that last round. I'm just starving. I'm just way too hungry to have seen it. $1600s look amazing, right? Like, oh yeah. Again, this is somebody who hasn't exhausted all of his early amazing, or all of his early shadow, whatever. All right, 6 and 13. 1658 for the day. Ugh. Minus 170. No, Yaki, I hate the Abyss. It's just too complicated to counter right now. No, it's counterable. It just, you kind of had to build the board for it. I should have started building the board for it as soon as I saw the sledges on the board. Also, just want to go take a look at, like, yeah, Popeye's about to eat the spinach. Nah, it doesn't feel like it, man. Alright, let's go take a look at, I mean, round 7 if we just shield the stupid fire. Because we, like, this is that's an Amarok was hungry. I just completely missed that there is fire, right? Because I clicked that so quick. So, like, we had so many levels to take. And we did this backwards. That's the order that one should have gone. Which lets us put you on the board now. And it's something like that. Oh, he gets him down! He gets him down because of the beams. But we blocked the fire. So, yeah. Was the fire even a big part of this round? Yeah, we're gonna get one, right? Get one with the level 2. You can see what the sledges are achieving. So, like, the fire's not even a huge part of that round. Right? Like, literally, it's the difference between killing one Abyss or none with about the same surviving units. Alright. So, fire round again. Now, fire wasn't the big blow. But if we try the actual counters to the Abyss. Hello, chat. Hello, Jeff Bezos. Yeah, we could try more Mustang. No, Settler, we haven't managed our Wasp Rhino yet. Sorry. Hold on. Oh yeah, right. We get blown on fire this time. So it's not dogfire, it's that's the same outcome as the real game. Just more Mustang in the shield bubble. Nah, it's the absorbs. The melters are still fighting the wasps at the end game. Right? Yeah, the level 1 Mustangs tank for the level 2s. That was the answer there. So we can even win the fire round with the level 1 Mustangs that tank for the level 2s. Okay. Huh. Alright. Alright. Rafa Baka is opponent. Well played, Chef Vsauce. Well played. Oh my god, the Ross Brino game. Ah, why do I keep forgetting? It's like I don't want to play a Wasp Rhino. I think maybe a Settler. I think I'm just going to reject that one. I think my brain is just saying I cannot pull that off right now. Don't even try. So I'm just going to refund that one to you. You can always request it on another day, but we seem to just not be doing it tonight. With deep apologies. All right. Yeah, technically the request was for Rhino Wasp, not Wasp Rhino. Yeah. We just take our little blank screening folks back here. Run something like that. Blank Badger, huh? Okay. Tower debuff helped a ton. Hello. Also, hello. Drill, huh? Okay. At least they don't replicate. That's a good round for him with the underground. Shield bubble, huh? Alright. And this is maddening. Like, I'm just not seeing the game the way I normally do. Mm-hmm. It really is just one of those days. Hold on. We need upshoot. One moment, please. The second missile at a different angle, different timing, is to take out the generated crawlers. He hadn't even ticked it. I just did it. Like I wanted to do more damage to the fire badger, of course, but undo button saved the round. Yes, it did. No lie detected. Shoot, forgot about that. It's okay, you guys have range, right? Why are all my fangs dead? Why isn't this oil lighting on fire? Hi, Bay. Oh, now it lights on fire. Okay. Oh, I see, Hound. Well, there we go, guys. We have completed the slide. Alright, it just means more MMR to gain back on Wednesday, and a slightly easier seed in Wednesday's tournaments, right? Right. That's how this works. Easy come, easy go. Good night, Redshuix. Thanks for the company. I'm sorry we were abysmal today. Unintended. Minus 195. That's a good day. Well played, Amarok. Alright. I said I was going to do this. I said if I got too tilted, we were going to go play the silly racing game. You're just seeing your heroes are now within reach. It's true, Solidware. Your heroes can be beaten. We are mortal just like everyone else. Except Gilgamesh, who oddly was the person we defeated last. Wait, now I'm really confused. At any rate, let's see who else is streaming some Mecha right now. Looks like an Apucci is on. Let us send... Now, what I'm going to do here, I am raiding you guys to Apucci. I am going to stay online and play some of that circuit racing. So, if you were enjoying that, if you're like just falling asleep to stream, and you want to stick around for some circuit superstars, just opt out of the raid and feel free to hang. But if you were really just here for Mechabellum, we are sending you on to Mr. Apucci. Good night, everybody, and thanks for being here. We will update category, we'll update stream title. You're in for some racing. Okay, coolio. Did we click this raid? There we go. We'll send him some, apparently we're sending him some lob. Alright. Let's bail. Let's bail on this. That was a painful day. That was so painful. Okay, is anybody around, anybody that's around, actually own the game or want to join for some online? And if not, just, that's fine too. Oh, I've deleted the... maybe I should make a whole scene for it. Can we duplicate this one? No. Goodness. No, not a full. I just want a source. Game capture. Go get it. No. All right. That looks good. That looks like a start. Okay. Now we probably need... check. Okay, we've got Mike's on. We've got Circuit Superstars on. Are we capturing Super Circuit? No, we are not capturing the audio, huh? That does not look right. All right, one moment here. We're still working through the scene generation. What does the Mechabellum scene look like? Got Mechabellum audio as a source. Oh, where is application audio? Maybe. Okay. That looks right. Delete that. Alright, gang. You guys are hearing a Mechabellum audio? Well, Circuit City audio. Circuit Superstars audio. Not sure what I'm signing up for, but I'll stick around. Okay. So, this is Circuit Superstars. It is a... This Mechabellum update is crazy. Exactly. It is not a Mechabellum update. It is Amarok doing a little bit of silly. I'm gonna have to pull this window over just so I know what I'm getting for sound quality. All right. What were we doing last time? We were doing some Pro-Am stuff. Let's try this guy at Pro-Am. There we go. $20 of you stuck around. I appreciate that. A fifth of the stream stuck it out for this. Okay, we are running some stock cars. This is my worst track, so bear with me here. How do I... Can I... Yeah, it's a little better. Alright. Let's start our qualifying lap here. We have let the field go. They don't interfere with you or anything. Thank you, Tab. Appreciate it. And welcome back, Hexton the Third. I hadn't seen you in a while, man. How you been? Well, that's why that is why this track is terrible for us. Let's find a gear. Find a gear. Going straight is easier than anything else on the dirt. On we go. Alright, not last. Not last. There we go. Just been really busy these last few weeks. And getting back into some other games besides Mechabellum. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, hold on here. Rune Salberg. Berkeley Powell. Okay. Alright, your channel point predictions are up. You can choose between who's going to win the title here. Amarok, your pole sitter from qualifying, your second place sitter from qualifying, or any of the other 10 cars. Don't hit that wall. Got it. Okay, wait, no, don't, no, leave me alone. Hey, buddy. Alright, the leader has gotten way away, Rune Solberg. We got to the inside of Berkeley Powell, but we took a little ding on the door. It's alright. Might have gone a little too slow there by cutting that corner too close. We have more straight line speed than them at the start here, but if we take too much damage, we will not. Pimpy! Hello, hello! Ouch, stop it. Straight, easier, okay. We have fallen to 4th. We have also dinged the car up quite a bit. But honestly, if we can get 4th off of this race, I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh my gosh, Vimpy, you came in right as we got raided. I love it. Yes, we did raid out. When we switched categories, right? I just figured that's fair. The people who are here for Mecha are not here for me. The people who are here for me and they're not for Mecha. Nose! Okay, race the train. Hey, we made a clean pass on the dirt. We can't even see the next 2 cars up the up the road. That was better. Damaged car is ironically easier to drive. And we got a 1 second on our previous lap. That was our best. One lap we did clean. And we still weren't even as fast as the lead guy there. It's getting smoother on the dirt, though. Oh god, that was just dumb. All right, there we go. Ironically, I came here because I saw you were doing something other than Mechabellum. It made me curious. I love it. Well, I'm glad to hear that, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I'm, like... We built the audience with Mechabellum, so it's always going to have a place in my heart. And I don't know that I want to try super variety streaming. Like, I feel like there's some people who do that very, very well, but we can try a bunch of different things. This track is weird. It's like, I think it's trying to be like Bristol or something. Keyboard. It's an X, you know, it's just got like, I guess I could do a controller, huh? Yeah, it does have controller input on things, but we're just doing keyboard. It's just, you know, up, down, left, right sort of thing. We qualified on pole. We got a bonus point. The betting was hot and heavy here. And 10 on Amarok. A 20 on Rune Solberg. Nothing on anybody else. Hello, Starbright. How are you? How's the Memorial Weekend treating us? I'm doing well. I had a fun... Well, I did this yesterday instead of Mechabellum. I just had a fun little time of it. You have been fighting a cold. Uh-oh. Push him up on the high line. Oh, Solberg got a penalty for wall riding. Did you see that? He drops off the lead group. That's big for our championship hopes. And that is terrible. We lost the back end. Alright, running fifth. Got up to fourth. Can we get second? Picked up second. We'll try the inside dive again on the last corner there. Didn't work. Oh, wait. On the exit. Whew. It's good to have a slight power advantage over your rivals. But the really important part of that race was throwing poor Rune Solberg out into the wall so he came 7th. I mean, I didn't put him into the wall. I didn't put him into the wall myself. That was the rest of the pack. I haven't tried Balatro, actually. That's correct. Starbright put him into the wall. Thank you, Starbright. I actually should see if I can edit some of the names and just put stream in, put all of chat in. Yes, I am, Starbright. Would you like to, well, let me ask you this. Would you like to join the booth and tell the group about it while we're doing some racing? You are welcome to join me in the broadcast booth and do a little bit of description. I know you stream yourself, so if your voice is done or you're just finished for the night, that's fine too. There we go. You've got permissions here, and I think, hold on a minute. You have permissions in the booth, but let me also get you kind of just... Hello. Everybody, this is Starbright. Starbright, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh. I am sorry to hear about the cold. So, let me go over to my little creator dashboard and see if I can find roles manager. We're going to make you a... want to be a VIP or do you want to be a mod on this channel? I mean, you run your own channel, you're decent at moderating. We have very similar... I'll just make you a VIP so you can post links. If you don't actually want it, it's fine. Redeem ban a unit tires. Thanks. All right, so that lets you post a link if you've got one. And cool. Shit, dude. Wait a minute. I don't think they're hearing your voice. Hold on a sec. Wait a minute. Game. Okay. Let's, okay, where is... No, they cannot hear you. This is... What do I have for Discord? What is this? Discord. Okay, so it's an application capture for that thing. Okay, I'm slowly making a new scene here. For the perfect. You. Huh?
It's a mess every time I try to do anything fancy because I don't have it set up.
I think we have you set up now.
Hello, chat, can you hear me? Am I Cassandra?
You can be heard. You can be heard.
Yay!
No tires was too harsh. Didn't even move the car at all. Love it. Okay, so Starbright, for those of you that don't know, is somebody who part of the group that introduced me to Mecha with all the tournament organization that you did for Beegs, and the Beegs and Jam channel here on Twitch, or Beagle Rush and Beagle Rush VODs on YouTube. And you've kept doing organization whether or not Beaks is part of it, huh? And
well, no, this will actually be my first tournament I'm organizing outside of or independent from that the Beagle Rush community.
Okay.
But yeah, no. So yeah, this Friday I'm hosting a Mecha tournament. All of my tournaments I've run so far, they've all had funny little gimmicks. The first, the big one that I think like really helped you out or really got you into Mecha was my unit ban one, right?
Yes.
Or was it one of the ones before?
It might have been one of the ones before, but because I think it was one of the 2-player ones. It might have been the unit ban one.
But yeah, I like to run my tournaments with funny little gimmicks. I like to run the tournaments more casually. I don't like it sweaty. I like it when people don't quite know what the heck they're doing. And throwing in little wrenches like these really helps with that. This time around, for this tournament on Friday, the gimmick is that you are not allowed to level your units. That funny little orange or yellow button on the bottom left when your unit has enough XP to level up, not allowed. That's banned.
It is banned. Illegal. Love it.
But yeah, that's happening this Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And hang on, let me grab the
so
link
6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. You've got a sign-up link. Do you have casters, or is it just you and me? Are we going to be in the same booth? Are we going to be in the same booth, or?
Yeah,
okay.
That was my intention to have a
perfect.
Yep. That said, if other people want to like spectate and do their own casting, I can't stop them.
Of course.
I wasn't intending on trying to stop them in the first place, so go for it. If this one is something that sounds interesting to you, I just linked the sign up in the chat. I do have all the specific rules and stuff linked on my Discord, or spelled out on my Discord, so make sure you join that so you can get
right.
all that information. I'm also going to be posting all the match pairings on there too.
Right. Do you want me to join you on your Discord for it, or do you want to join here?
I don't think it functionally matters, because I think we're both in each other's Discord, so...
Yeah, I think so.
I think it doesn't really matter. I guess I can go on mine since I'm the one running
You're the one running it, exactly.
Yeah, and probably on my Discord, because I'm going to be posting all of the logistical stuff on there too.
Right, and then it's a lot easier for you.
Servers.
Yep.
Yeah, no. What is the
Leah?
name of the specialist that lets you level up any unit? Training specialist, I think is what that was called. Yes, that's I do have specific rules in place that covers edge cases like that. For especially training specialists in particular, the rule I have is that if someone gets training or elite specialist in their starting picks for unit commanders, they can be started to match if they so desire. Elite spec as well, because elite spec is banned.
Elite spec is absolutely banned. Okay, right, makes sense.
Yeah.
So the whole gimmick is level 1 units. We're not even going to be able to take like an elite wasp and recruit level 3 wasps.
No, so you can absolutely do that.
Okay.
That is absolutely allowed.
It makes sense to have banned elite specialists because part of the downside to being elite specialist is the experience that you're giving away, and if the experience that you're giving away no longer matters, it's probably pretty unbalanced, I would imagine.
Yeah, and that was part of the logic. The logic of allowing the unit cards and the advantage is that both players are allowed to take those unit, are allowed to take those cards.
Right.
Yeah, so they can't level them any further than the unit card allows, but they can also do that. I'm also allowing level 2 or the level boost from the tower, because that just costs extra. You're paying extra money for the level boost. I don't know how much that'll affect things, but basically the one big rule is you're not allowed to press that funny yellow
the funny bubble up button, right?
But yeah, that's I don't know what else to say.
No, that's all good.
This was not planned at all. I don't have a script or anything.
No script. That's fine. I did throw you into it in the middle. And of course, we just gave away most of the Mecha audience. So, since I had raided them on out to a Poochie. So,
well then.
right. But I appreciate you plugging it, and I'm sure some of the folks here are interested.
Thanks for having me on.
You're welcome. I hope you are well in time for Friday.
I should be. But speaking of cold up nursing, I'm gonna go lay down now.
Let's do that. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping in.
Thanks for having me.
Starbright is really good people and will always have a spot in my heart. Somebody I deeply appreciate. Oh my god, this is a terrible qualifying lap. What am I doing? Somebody send help. That last corner went terribly. Alright. Championship is close, 50 to 49. So those of you who bet on Rune Solberg still have a shot. Those of us left are the people who are lurkers and people who like the rock. Exactly. Thank you, Hexted. You're gonna need me to take a dive. I see. Make it look good, but crash out at the first corner. Oh, that felt good. Let's see here. Oh, those two had a... Speaking of taking a dive, it's Rune Solberg taking a dive down in 4th. Uh-oh. Ura Singh has popped right back up. Those two... Did you guys just destroy each other at turn 1? Oh, that's terrible. They pushed us right into this. Rune's paid actor. They pushed me. Did you see that? They pushed me into the barrier. So I'd take the penalty. Oh, that's why they're way out there. Oh, sorry, Milena. My bad. Not making friends out here. Two laps to catch that guy, huh? Oh, Rune Solberg with the dive on Milena at turn 1. He's coming back. Oh, that felt good. Nice change of direction. And lead. Ooh. That was a good sequence of corners for us. Ah. Leave my bumper alone, sir. I'm attached. Well, it's attached to me. Oh, dear. Carried more speed off the exit, though, and then we have higher top end just because that's the balance we're on. Cars are not even until next to difficulty level, I think. Oh, what happened to Rune there? He fell out of the top 3. Paid actor confirmed. Alright, 12 points up. We don't have to win it. Coming second will be fine. Coming third will be fine, I think. And we're at Tilt Sport. I think this is just like a Miami track. Well, maybe it's Argentina. We're going by the curb colors. They do use curb colors for a bunch of other things. For a bunch of other tracks. Ah. That did not work. Oh, what are we doing over here? Oh my god. Terrible line there. That's better. Ghost mode for qualifying is pretty clever. I kind of like it. Banned out tires and he's still using them. True, but look at that. Rune's on the pole. Alright. 11 back. Alright, who was it that put down 10 on Amarok? Which one of you wild men was that? Alright, all I have to do is come in second here. I love the way that there's like no rubber. This surface is completely clean. And then as all the cars come through, you get all the different lines getting laid down. So like this time through, it's not perfectly clean anymore. There's still rubber. And it'll get darker and darker as the race goes on. Oh, nice move. Who was that? Berkeley Powell, huh? Wait. Uh-oh. Alright, if any of you wants to Google how do we get names modded in for Circuit Superstars, and just let me know. We'll have a go at that. Oh no. For the next series here. Nice. Come on. No. Cannot afford that. You were the one who had faith. Let's go, little Miss Bumpet. I hope I can reward you. It's not looking good right now, though. 5th place with a damaged car. Lost the back end. I think Rune's in 2nd, we're in 4th. I think that'll be good enough. Alright, 4th place. Good enough for the championship? Let's find out. We earned a Captain Oversteer achievement. Is enough. We come 7 points clear of Virat Singh, who would have actually been anybody else in the AI field. But congratulations to Little Miss Pompet, who gets the W. There's an AI modding tool, apparently. Doesn't seem to be there. Might be out of the game. I will never financially recover from this gamba. All my rocks are gone. I'll pay you back next time. Alright, let's we'll just, you won your bet. You get to pick the next series here. So, it's up to you. You can see us in super trucks, older GT cars, prototypes. 15 laps in prototypes would be rough. Super lights. We haven't done super lights. Euro truck, GPs. Muscle Car Legends. We just did that one. Sprint Car. Have not tried Sprint Car. 80s GP was kicking my butt. Rallycross could be fun. Up to you. Audience participation time. Trucks! Wait a minute. Just to clarify, do you want the Euro truck or the Super truck? Azil wants Euro. Euro trucks it is. All right. Do we have to bump it up to Pro because we've won this one on Pro-Am before? I think I just lose when I go up to Pro. Looks silly enough. Let's do it. All right. Alright, folks, you've got your bets are up. Ransa Moreno, Amarok, Christy Virtanen, or the rest of the things. Okay, good night, Hexton the Third. You don't want to place a bet first? Good night, guys. Alright. I think it's a Ransa Moreno you want to be betting on, guys. You're betting Abyss. You want to bet? Okay, you bet on the Abyss. Abyss is... She qualified in 11th. I don't know why people are that hard on... Or that... The rest of the field does pretty well. The rest of the field was the top AI placed car last time. So, we shall see here. Whoops, that did not work. Couldn't quite get alongside. Fall into line here. Got to the apex first. That's my corner. Uh-oh, no. That did not work, guys. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Disaster. Hello, Blue. Welcome home, man. Hello, Dachshund. We're trying to muscle our way back out of 12. This is terrible. Got stuck on the dirt. Oh, that's a hard hit. It does kind of bog out of that last corner, doesn't it? Truck is really not happy with me. speed. That's good. Thanks for the assist there, buddy. I think 5th is about the best we're hoping for here. Of course, the little damage on the indicator is in the bottom left, if you haven't figured out what that is. That's vehicle damage, fuel, and tires. So we've got plenty of tires, but we were banging the car around a bit too much. So, Christy Virtanen ran the race's fastest lap, but came 11th. Odd. Very odd. Moreno on top. What a cute little racer. Aw, thank you, ducks. Abyss is the underdog. Most people like the underdog. Alright, we have come to the Magdalena circuit. This is another of the, no, this is Monza again. Alright. You're gonna be almost flat out through that corner in these. Wow. Uh-oh. Way wide. Not ideal. I don't think that's the line through that corner. This is not the line through that corner. That felt better. Felt decent. Is that first? Second? Third? Kent Clausen, the hope of the rest of the AI field? No, we have no peoples. If you want to pick up the game, it's like less than 20 bucks. It's silly. I would be happy to play with you guys. Thonix went back to sleep. Kiddo has seen it. Kiddo's not super into it. What are you pushing me out here for? I don't want to be out there. Goodness. Have like no brakes. I've got to start braking way earlier, I think. That's better. There we go. A little bit of positioning. Uh-oh. I defend the inside here. I think if I just park it on the apex... Oh my god, that guy made it all the way back there? Aha, no you didn't. Last lap. Bring it home, Rock. You got this. Oh, no you don't have this. He's catching you. On the apex. Hold him behind. Yeah, thanks for the push. Okay. Race complete. Aranza Moreno, who is the one person that is not bet upon here. Aranza Moreno, the only person not bet upon. Oh dear. Thank you, little Miss Pomfret. This circuit. The kidney bean. This is like the beginner track. Oh no, don't do that. Corner we have to carry speed onto the straightaway too. That was pretty bad for our qualifying lap, but it's still first. Thank goodness. Bonus point catches us up one. Christy Burton in his way back there. I'm so sorry, Hexton. I don't think she's got this one. Oh, too deep. Too deep. Saved. Same mistake we made on the qualifying lap. Consistency's a good thing, right? That should be our best lap yet, I think. Green. Green by 777. Wait. Did we just pick up a Boeing sponsorship? Could somebody check my inbox, please? There's the dub. I think we're catching up on this one. Oosh. Alright. Let's go get him. Next race. Fourth race and not the final, right? No, we took semi-pro, which we had beaten before, but I haven't driven the trucks much, so I was like, I haven't won anything on pro yet. That's why our qualifying laps are good and the rest of them are not. Okay, we're 1 point ahead with 2 races to go. Welcome back to those of you that see ads. We're still on Circuit Superstars, where we were 1 point ahead with 2 races to go, and qualified on pole, and have basically backed the field up for the first couple of corners, and then pulling away. Imagine living in Europe and seeing these things driving around unironically. I love it. I mean, I just love that there's a pro circuit for these trucks in real life. Like, this isn't even just something they threw into the game for fun. We're running deep. I wonder if the brakes actually wear out. No, that can't. They wouldn't have modeled that, right? It is really relaxing when you get the right rhythm and you just like hitting the corners and there's no cars around. You're just like having a nice little relaxing drive out here. We finished out with our best lap. That's fun. All right. $74 to $68. So, I mean, we must have started that race exactly even with them. We picked up 1 point from the qualifying. So we're not safe. We actually have to just finish ahead of them. This has got to be the Canada track, right? Maple Valley. But why red and orange? Like, wouldn't just red and white do it? Oh, dear God, okay. We hadn't started our qualifying lap yet, so... Whoop. That didn't cost us anything. Better to make that mistake now than later. currently 12th. Well, gonna try to do better than that. That's a good speed through the last corner. Pole position, let's go. One more point up, we're 7 points clear. I wonder if maybe what I should do is do the exact same race series at Pro right now. So we've kind of like just seen all the tracks. They're all kind of fresh in mind. Down over the curves. Oh, hey, I actually drove the AI line for a corner. Exactly one. That's a big lead. Alright, we don't have to drive too hard. Just don't make mistakes now. Switch into bring it home mode. Quarter of a second slower in bring it home mode. All right, championship is ours again. Do we move up to another level? What do you think? Tackle that one on the next difficulty up? Let's do that. Well, yay. We have an asymmetric suit design. Okay. but we've also bumped the difficulty level up. Let's see how it goes. Different set of driver names. So, wow, stonks! Okay, we have a new bet up. We got a new bet up. For, you've got Nadia, you've got Uwu, and Amarok, and the rest of the field. Nadia is on pole, Uwu is second, rest of the field is fourth or lower, and Amarok qualified third. Hey. All right. Those two just straight up faster than me. Can I draft? Can we catch up by drafting? Yes, we can. All right, it's a lot harder. But it's doable, right? We lost the draft. That's no good. Nadia getting away. No! Who's gonna get past too? He pushed us way outside. Disaster on lap 4. We have the draft this time. Three wide, okay. All right, whoosh. Nadia wins round 1. But it looks like nobody bet on her. We will follow the same rule as elsewhere, since there was no countervailing bet. We are just going to return your bets this time. You'll just have your bet back. We go to Magdalena. Right, I like this track. We're good at this track. He says, and then explores the field there. I don't think we're anywhere close to the pole. 9. Ouch! Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, Nadia is up. And Owusu is second. Rest of field third. Amarok 10th. Alright. Let's go from 10th. 10th to 1st. I don't think we're doing a 10th to 1st drive at this level. Not yet, anyways. Draft on the straightaway would help. Really rude. We just blocked the line. I was so far off the track, and then it's like, okay, we'll just block the apex. That worked way better, although I think that was really close to cutting the corner. Well, 10th to 7th, maybe? But it was rest of field that wins the race. Alright. We're sitting in 5th. Rest of field is 2nd. So what have we learned? Qualifying is very important, apparently. Who knew? Only race car drivers for 100 years. No! Don't do that to yourself, Amarok. Alright. 4th place qualifying. The running an ad here. Apologies to those that see the ads. I figured run it while we're looking at between match screens. It's probably better than anything else. Imagine being the TV director and running an ad that causes people to miss the start of the race. That would be pretty bad, right? We qualified fourth. We're running fourth. I don't think we're winning this one, gang. That was a bit of a shove, but 2 laps to go. We got alongside. Are we going to be able to make a last lap pass for the win here? Yes, we are! Wow. This is definitely not as easy as the semi-pro level, guys. 11 down with 2 races to go. Again, if any of you have dreams of beating your streamer in a silly little top-down racing game, it is Circuit Superstars. It's on Steam for 20 bucks or so. You can pick it up at like half off on, you know, winter sale, summer sale, that sort of thing too. And it just looks like the sort of thing you want to have in your library. I'm pretty sure I just wishlisted it for a while and then took it on a sale. Maybe the spring sale. I was too slow at that corner. No! Don't do that on your qualifying lap, man. Alright, 5th. Shoveled out wide there. Missed that corner. Oh no, the bump. No! These things have so much momentum when they bump you, it's like... Alright. Clean track. We gotta carry more speed through that. Not the penultimate corner, but the third to last. This one, but next one. Through here. Ah! Okay, carrying too much speed was not the choice. Not the choice. Abort. Retry. Ignore. Alright, let's see if we can get second to back then. Having thrown it away. Thanks for helping me make the turn. Don't help me make this one. I said don't help. Well, you may. Alright, we're in ghost mode. We're still in ghost mode. We're still in ghost mode. good, because they can't bump us. Yeah. Feels silly throwing away second for this one. Oh, goodness. No. 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 I feel silly throwing away third for this one. There is a way to carry more speed through that corner. We just didn't figure it out until the last time. Right. Those of you who bet on a Nadia Halep are going to pay out, but there was nobody, so we canceled the bet. Here, carry all world speed through all of these. Those aren't really corners. They're a straightaway that pretends to be a corner. That's a... Go faster there, too. Don't go faster there. Please. Hitting the barrier, probably not best for the lap time. Maybe like 5th again. Or 6th, I guess. Consistently mid-pack at the pro level. My bumper. Wide. What are you guys doing? Alright, good night. Thanks for being here, Little Miss Pomfrey. Pomfrey? Pomfrey? Or how to say that? Miss Pomfrey, I think. Good night. Thanks for being here. Win the last race of this, but not the series overall, right? Oh, you're gonna just take a bare lift on that corner. Just the slightest of lifts. Right. We win race. Nadia Hollop was 6th. We get bonus point. We got all the way up to 3rd. Okay. And we've reached silver 2. Yay. Alrighty. I think we'll probably join Little Miss Pomfrey and calling it a good night. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys. Thanks to our mods today, Tab Target, Zalex, we had Cat Samu, we had Whooped GG, we had Jerry Hattrick. Thank you guys all for being here. VIP sponsors, Anabolica with a couple of gift subs today, 5 gifted out, Toast94 gifted out several, Blue Feral's been here all day, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, Xfire X, Ocellatus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach, rounding out the top 10. Wait, no. Rounding out the VIP sponsor list. Real star, of course, is Kiddo. We had Kiddo this morning, but not tonight. Tonight, Kiddo's off with Mama. We'll be back on tomorrow. I believe Kiddo's at school. I don't have to pick up or anything. So I believe I'm just going to jump back in and stream some Mecha. Try to get some of those mini points back. We gave away plenty today. We should be able to get some back, right? Again, good night, everybody, and thanks for watching. Say good morning to Ignatius Pennyfeather.